All right, good morning, everybody. Tenwin, good to see you. We are back with more Underrail. Really need to come up with some kind of intro for this because it feels like we're going to be on Underrail for a while. But I just want to dive right back in because we did have to kind of end unceremoniously yesterday after we dealt with... We did talk, right? Okay, yeah. Hold on. Yes. Wait. I thought we... Did it count? There's no option to talk to him here about it, so I'm assuming this is... I saved afterwards, didn't I? Pretty damn sure I did. Well, regardless. We need to drop off the things that we don't need and figure out what we need to take. Because I'm assuming we're gonna go help the Black Eels kick the shit out of the Scrappers, which means we're gonna be needing some explosives that are good against light infantry, basically. So, firstly, speed that game up. Let's go. Let me see your stock. You're willing to buy some stuff. You have 4,000 value. Some frag grenade Mark IIs might probably be the right call for this upcoming fight. I'll also take what you can give me of the grenades. There we go. So that leaves you with 239, no, 1,600. Which... Wow, you don't have anywhere near enough to give me for those, so give me that and that. That leaves you with 4,500. Split that. There we go, 4,500 exact. Perfect. I don't think there's anything else I need to pick up here. We're too slow to really make use of mines. And we don't need anything else. No, we should be good. I don't need... How many lockpicks do I have? I've got 15, but I can retrieve some from my room once we're done here. Yeah. There we go. Raid. Alright, so we'll go drop off the rest of this, get ourselves reduced. Because something tells me if we are killing all the Scrappers, we're going to have so much room for... We're going to have so much loot by the end of this. It's going to be a lot of shitty loot, but we'll have a lot. Head over to the private quarters. Let's drop our shit off. Open up. Alright. So let's see here. Drop off all of these. What else was I doing here? We can sell those foodstuffs over on the cantina. Drop all of you guys off. Drop off the organized cloth. Drop off these. The acid goes on the other side. Stop off those. What goes in the cell box? Laser pistol goes in the cell box. Bladed steel boots go in the cell box. This goes in there. Same thing with shiv. Rowing nets. Keep the acid. And let's see. Sort. I need 5 of you. Oh, right. The steel helmet we found can also go in here. Overall, I think the additional psych damage, or crit damage, has been doing pretty good so far, so I'm gonna put this away. We'll keep it just in case, but I'll probably sell it in the future. We need to make some more adrenals here in the future. My stockpile's starting to run low. Plenty of those, plenty of those. Drop off you. Move you. Let me see here. I do have some additional Mark III grenades and some Mark IIs. So we're gonna take both of those, slot those onto our hotbar. Do we need anything else? We'll keep the batteries for right now. Keep those. Drop off one of the advanced repair kits. Keep the other one. No, that one turned out to not be as good, so we will go ahead and put it in the cell box. I think we're good then. We're loaded for bear. We got plenty of anti-infantry tools. We got our taser. Armor is still looking good. And jackknife's still looking good. We'll top off. Let's see here. Blah. Go ahead and use one of these from storage. Where is it? Oh, I did not mean to take all of them. All right. Let's go ahead and top it off. You know, all things considered, having all the batteries on me is not that bad because they actually don't weigh that much. Which does make me realize that these might quite literally just be like D batteries. Like, it's called supercharged lithium cell, but if it's that weight, then it's basically just a D battery. It's basically just a D battery. So kind of impressive that we can run personal shielding technology off of a next-gen D battery. All right, we should be loaded for bear. We'll go drop off this food in the cantina, make a little more credits. Oh, she won't buy all of it. Okay. Constitution by 1, all mechanical damage taken by 5, heat damage by 8, agility by 1. So I'm gonna keep the canned meat. We're gonna eat that right before the fight because the additional mechanical resistance actually sounds like it would be quite useful here. Oh, you don't have enough cash. Well, shit. That'll have to do that. Let's go meet up with our boys and the Black Eels over at Junkyard. Oh, and we also might want to pop a cyanic inhalant before we go in so we're fully topped off. Take me to Junkyard. Here's your credits. Don't suppose you have anything that I'm actually interested in. Gasoline, some modulators, some steel plates. I mean, cheap steel plates is still nothing bad because we can still make like traps and stuff out of that because they don't care about the quality of the steel plates. There's no reason to overpay for that. All right, so great work. Your SGS boys have arrived. We started discussing the details of the attack. It's time to plant the explosives. Colton's got them ready. I'm putting this with you. Take the explosives, plant them in the cavern Blaine told you about. Once we're ready to move out, we'll detonate it remotely. Let me know when it's in place. All right. Silas told me you had the explosives ready, Colt. Here you go. Don't blow yourself up. Who do you take me for? I'm off. Assuming that went in the quest item. Yep, mining explosive. Plant the explosives in the cavern beneath the old junkyard gate. Remotely activated explosive charge should be able to cause a cave-in of the old junkyard gate if placed in the right spot. Morning, everyone. Can't stay long at work. No phones allowed. No problem, Kataka. No problem. Thanks for swinging by, man. Means a lot. All right. Ugh. Okay, so they said we needed to go to the wormhole and make our way into the underground side of Depot A, which I believe is here. Yep. No loitering, either move in or get out. Okay. Didn't know if he had anything else he needed to say. Alrighty. Yeah, because that got us in here. And that there's stuff in that barrel. Also, there's apparently something in this frag mine. Or there is a frag mine here. Forgot about this. Did I leave something down here? No. It's empty. Alright, get in the ventilation shaft. And then I believe it's this one over here where it's all blocked off. Yes. Bingo. I think. Right? Take the explosive charges, place them on the ceiling of the cavern below the junkyard gate. You can access the cavern through the ventilation duct at the lower level of the old junkyard. Yeah, so it should be here. I'm pretty damn sure. Make a hard save here just in case. Nope. So if I go into here, then we plant them here. You plant the explosives on the cavern ceiling. Yup. There we go. All right. I'm assuming we report back to Silas now. I would assume so. Yeah, they don't want me touching anything in here. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Shield's fully charged, size fully charged. All of our equipment's fully charged. We got frag grenades on our belt, taser for in case we need it. Alright, Silas. The explosives are in place. Excellent. We're gonna move out then. Grab everything you need and let me know when you're ready. Make sure to bring some meds. This is gonna get ugly. Alright, alright. Yeah, hard save here. Hard save here. Just in case. I'm assuming, like anything with this game, there's no plot armor. So if the black eels are going in, I'm assuming Silas is gonna be among them. We're probably gonna want to keep him alive. If we can. I'm not exactly the most mobile of characters. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, people. Time to move out. Your SGS buddies will attack from the north with the old junkyard. Me and my boys will hit the front. Where do you want to go? Our boys can handle themselves. I'll hit the front with you and keep you guys safe. We'll be glad to have you. Let's go. Oh boy. Yep, here we go. Wow. That's a great first sign that the very first attack done, nobody sees it. Okay. Oh, and that dog is dead. Ooh. Ooh, wow. Okay, yeah, no, everybody here is in light armor. Everybody here is in light armor. Oh, good shot, dude. Somebody finish that guy off, please. No? No, you'd rather shoot that guy? I don't even know whose turn it is. You missed. That guy also missed. Oh, God. Wow, this is after all of the fights that I've been getting in the tunnels where most enemies are hitting pretty consistently, this is a little sad that everybody is missing. Can I have my turn yet? Thank you. I'm just gonna vaporize these fuckers. Let's go with premeditation and drop the hammer. He is not going to die from that, unfortunately. I was really hoping to kill somebody. How much health do you have? 76 versus 68. Let's go ahead and zap you. Why am I dealing so much less damage? Why does it feel like I'm dealing way less damage than I usually am? What the fuck? Why do you have to... There we go. There we go. Good lord. Alright, one down. He's gonna be running. That sniper rifle is the main risk right now because that guy deals like 100. Snipers can deal a lot of damage. Oh, good shot. Good shot. If you deal enough damage, then your fire should be enough. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. 3 down. Silas, you doing okay? I'm assuming our boys are engaging from this side. Yeah, that must be what the turn... It takes a while for this turn, because I'm assuming it's also... Yeah, the wall's even blown up on this side, so yeah. Whatever happened over here, our guys are coming in from that side. I have no idea. I guess it's calculating all the NPCs in the area. Did you miss every shot? You almost missed every shot. All right. Yeah, no, that wasn't that effective, buddy. All right, my turn. No point in really saving my, worker, scrap ganger. We're past the first barricade. Now we got to push into the actual camp. God damn, you guys suck at aiming. Did you just... Motherfucker just flashbanged me and everyone else on the front line. God damn it. I mean, he got the sniper at least. That could have been worse, but... Yeah, fucking... God damn it. Silas, I'm here to protect you, not your dipshit goons, so if they get sniped by this guy, it's not my fault. Yeah, it has to be calculating whatever the fuck's going on over here, and I don't even know what's going on over there. And now I don't get a turn because the fucking dumbass threw a flashbang and hit all of us. Can somebody kill this sniper, please? Somebody. There we go. Swear to God, if our boys are having trouble over here, I'm gonna be very upset. I have no idea what's going on, and I still can't move. Okay, we've cleared out the front barricade completely. Let's move. Well, I would say let's move up, but I'm not allowed to. I will say the mass combat isn't the worst, but not being able to see what's going on over here means that I'm just standing here doing nothing, which is a little aggravating. Oh God, well they're moving up, and I guess there must not be any contacts over here. I might pop an adrenaline shot just to get moving faster. Yeah, I kind of have no reason not to. Scrapper gangster off in the distance. They're running around, though. Did you... Performs an aimed shot. Well, apparently you missed, so... Oh, he just got clipped by somebody. Oh, one of our SGS boys opened fire and clipped our own dude. Gort. That's one of theirs. How much health do you have? Oh, that's their merchant. Sorry, man, but you never bought much from me anyway, so... let's just pop a psionic mania. And... Fuck it, premeditation, because that also increases range. Please don't blow up one of our own people. Goodbye, Gort. Oh, hey! Oh, shit, okay. Fuck, SGS security cleaned up. Holy crap. It looks like we lost one SGS soldier. I'm glad I went with Silas, because apparently Roman and the SGS boys just cleaned the fucking clocks of these guys. Hot damn. Yeah, from the looks of it, we lost one SGS security officer in exchange for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies on this side. Not bad, boys. Can I take shit from these shelves without everybody blowing a gasket? Oh, scrap shirt. Nobody cares about that now. Oh, I'm just gonna pop this open. I'm gonna go take those mine shrooms. Why not? Barrel's empty, dumpster's empty. There's more of them, stay close. It doesn't look like there is, actually, buddy. SGS security knows their shit. Ooh, more mine shrooms. Yes, please. Even more mine shrooms. Yes, please. Another dog collar that is worth 1 experience. Oh, we're so close. Scrapper Gangster's Corpse. That's a Scrapper Insignia, but we already have that. I guess we'll just take everything from these guys. Worker's Corpse. Scrapper Ganger. Yeah, 1 SGS soldier went down. 1 SGS man went down. Still, not bad. Not bad. We lost 1 dude. The Black Eels lost 2, I think, in exchange for a total win. See? You're in the... Roman, you're in the way of me getting my loot. This is not a position you want to be in, buddy. You do not want to get between me and my loot. What about Eddie? Eddie have anything on him? He's got a 9mm bullpup Hornet, a mysterious disc. Oh, right, that's what we retrieved for him. I forgot about that. Gort. Wow, Gort didn't have anything on him really either. Alright. Hold up. We're gonna need to, so let me see here. We're already vastly overburdened. Let's go ahead and unload the weapons, first of all. Now, sort. We're gonna need to break some of this down. There's no getting around that. So firstly, definitely breaking down. Yes, definitely breaking down that. Recycle item. Don't need the... No, not an improvement over the one I have. Break that down. Break down you. 3,000 for that leather. We'll break down that one. 7,600. Definitely that. 1,000 and 900. Both of those get broken down. And then we have some boots. Pig leather boots broken down. Rat hound leather boots broken down. We'll go with anything under 2,000. I think is a good bet. And then, I mean, no, we do have the shock steel knife, which is not a bad value. Oh yeah, this steel sledgehammer isn't. It doesn't have any mods on it, so it's not actually worth that much. Then we'll break down the remaining knives. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Nope, definitely not that. Definitely not that. I'd rather sell those. Both of those. The 9mm Hornet is 4,000. Yeah, no, that's actually worth something. Same thing with the other rifle. The knife. Break that down. Break that down. Break that down. Break down the pistol. No, keep the laser pistol because electronic merchants will buy the laser pistol on occasion. 10,000 for that. Okay. Well, that does get us below weight, just barely, but we're gonna be filling it back up because Lord knows there's a lot of people dead over here. Where's that Black Eel Gangster corpse? Because he has a Black Eel insignia, which will level us up. Get fucked, game. There we go. Yeah. Our power grows. Level 15, no stat point. I think we get our next one at 16. We still need to keep pushing mercantile. We still obviously need to keep pushing metathermics. I need... oh boy. I need more tailoring. I need... really, I just need everything in crafting is gonna need to get done. Both hacking and lockpicking need to get to 100. Go. Let's keep growing, moving as well. At least we have 10 points to spend right now. Wait, 5 more in electronics and 5 more in tailoring. Yes. And no feat this level, unfortunately. So that was just a raw power increase for skills. Alright. Take all that. Yeah, just take everything. Break shit down as we get the chance. Oh, Lord. Did we do anything with these fishing rods? No. I'm assuming you could fish yourself here, but I don't know. And it's empty. Alright, so let me see here. We've got a couple of things left to check here. We've got what was Gort's shop to check over here. And then we'll talk to Silas and wrap things up here. I'm assuming we'll get an experience point for this. Worker. Sorry, man. Oof. Lugging around everything. Ow, with sledgehammer. Well, now we have to organize again. Fuck. Cycle. Not you. Yes, you. No. Break down that. What was that? 2007? No. 2000's not enough for an outfit now. Break down the 800. Break down that one. Break down that one. Break down that one. Nope, that one's actually worth something. That one's actually worth something. Ah, 700, but it is lightweight, and electronic gear is not as common. So we don't want to get rid of that just yet. Smart goggles, smart goggles. We keep the... Hold on. Start unloading these. Break you down, definitely. Good Lord. No, we want to keep the Hornet. That's actually worth something. Same with the Hussar, the Marauder. Break down the Steel Knife. Ads have been harassing me so much the last few days. I keep getting advertisements for golf clubs. I've never played golf in my life, and I hate it. Yeah, you don't even... my web browser is currently going through its, like... thrice annual, oh, YouTube has actually outmaneuvered the ad blockers. So I have like a week before my operating system updates all of its inbuilt ad blockers to get around that. God, my YouTube ads are cursed. God, my YouTube ads are cursed. I hate seeing them. Nope, don't need that. Yeah, break down the Jackrabbit. Break down the Jaguar. That one's actually worth a decent amount. That one's worth a decent amount. That's worth a lot. And, oh, did I didn't unload this one. I guess that is still worth it. Oh, wow. It takes almost 50 action points to fire a fucking sniper rifle. All right. So that at least gets us moving again. Extended mag, smart module, take those. Got work today, so we'll be able to stay for long. It seems like that is everybody's thing, Lord Brown Bear. Ah, well. Thanks for stopping by, man. It means a lot. Hey, frag mine. Let's go check out what's left of Gort's shop. And it is 29 experience to the next level. And I believe after that, every single level after that will be 30 experience. Ooh, lockpick. Break that open. Not to feel the console war. Console players, our consoles have the most and best exclusive. PC players is literally entire genres exclusive to PC alone. Yep. You should, we should watch Flash Skits' stuff at some point. They did a great little skit on the console wars. Ooh, 377 Charons. So that must have been the shop stash. Too bad we can't just take Gort's entire inventory, but nope. Scrapper insignia, some serrated tungsten blades. Let's get this other one open. You mean the old ones fighting in the sea? Yeah, that's the one. Flash Kits does good shit. They do good shit. All right, aside from this one footlocker that Roman is standing in front of, it appears that we have finished our looting spree. There's nothing left. Except for this scrapper pack. I don't know what that is. Scrapper rack. What? Oh. Made by first rinsing a chilled copper mug with red dream mushroom juice, then muddling sugar, water, and bitters before finally adding a mixture of spirits and ice. When consumed, gives 15% bonus to melee weapons and unarmed attacks, as well as a small chance to daze the target, yourself, or both with each attack. Okay, I see. This is not a good time to chat, soldier. Eddie's dead and victory is ours. We're gonna need to clean up, then we'll head back to the docks and continue there. If you want something from this place, help yourself. And be on the lookout for any stragglers. You could get wasted in a second if you ain't careful. All right. Roman, I really, really want to get to this footlocker, so I'd appreciate it if you would... Okay, well, I guess we'll come back. I'm assuming the black eels are gonna move in and take most of this as well. Hey, Salas, welcome. We just got done with the fight with the scrappers. It looks like the black eels are now fully in charge of Junkyard, and the influence of SGS as part of our military alliance with them has grown. I am also completely overburdened with loot, and I probably have nowhere to sell it. Because of course I don't. I'm on full speed. No, get out of my way, sir. I need to try and sell some of this shit. When you do a mission for the Wolf Dragoons, and in the mission a hostile Wolf Dragoons mercenary lance drops in. Hey, it's plausible deniability stuff. The wolves are used to that. The woes of a successful looter, correct? All right, what are you looking for? You don't have any money. I already bought shit from you. Fuck. Son of a bitch. You can buy these at least. Thank you. Can I give you... If I give you some of the shell casings, is that enough to get the last of it? Yes. There we go. Trade that. Well, that got me the last 4 of his coins, but it doesn't do me any good because I'm lugging around 270 pounds worth of shit. You are willing to buy a knife, but you only have 1900. So I'll give you that, and that, and that. Oh, you don't want all 3 of them. Fine, just give me what you can. Anything to get something out of this inventory. You just want my mind shrooms, and I don't want to sell you my mind shrooms. You just want my batteries. Why is it you never want to buy anything from me, good sir? Not once. This man, I don't think he's bought anything from me every time that I have come to see him. Oh yeah, this place looks a little more cleared out now that all the scrappers are gone. You're willing to buy this, and this, and this. Thank you. That's at least a tiny bit of weight out of my inventory. Oh, that's 1600. Oh, god damn it. Alright, fine. Yeah, wow. Apparently that is some valuable as fuck alcohol. I just wanted to sell some of this loot, and now it's all still sitting in my inventory. All right, Silas, let's go talk to you. Honestly, I feel like I could have taken that entire side of the Scrapper compound single-handedly. And I could have just told Eddie, yeah, take your boys and go with the SGS guys from the north, because I don't think I'm gonna need your help down here. It's done. Depot B is ours and the Scrappers are no more. We couldn't have done this without your help, you and SGS. You're an ally to the Black Eels now. When you're out there, on the streets, know that if something happens, we've got your back. And here, 700 Charons. It's your share of the money that we got from everything the Scrappers had. Oh, 700, that's 21,000 value. That's not bad at all. And 1 EXP, yay. You have a little bit of money, and you're willing to buy shit. Do you want anything else? No, but it still gets some shit out of my inventory. I got a black eel right here. That sounds like it's a bit diseased, Lord Brownbear. You might want to get that looked into. You know what? I've got plenty of money. Take me to Camp Hathor. I want to see if they're willing to buy anything from me. I never should have left that nail salon. You only want this. Oh, side beetle brain soup. I want that. They're willing to give me 26 coins plus that, so that at least pays for my fare getting here. Oh. Oh? What kind of solution are you using to treat those hopper skins? Do you work leather yourself? Sometimes. Oh, well, I'm using a mix of ethyl alcohol and glycerin. You know, the latter of which we get from the animal fat. Wild boars are real good for that, because they got plenty. I use the same solution for all the reptile skins we bring in and such, and generally avoid trying to use salts. That's just a preference. You avoid it altogether, or just for the reptile skin? Just for the reptile. It's way better for other skins. I cure them the traditional way. Huh. Good to know. Was expecting to learn something new. There ain't nothing fancy about the way I do it, man. I'm afraid I got a couple of tricks in mind, of course, but nothing fancy. Okay. Let me see your inventory. You know what? How much money do you have? About 3,000? Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh, okay. Never mind. Take the traps back. I will just give you that. You're willing to give me that. Oh, I'll take the sponge filters. We always need those. I don't think there's anything else that I need from you, but I will go ahead and take those burrower traps. That's 270 value. Yeah, give him the frag mine, give me the rest of the coins. There we go. And Fred. You want my medical supplies, which I don't want to give you. Son of a bitch. And you have a temporal manipulation, which I don't want. Are those three really the only merchants? It's weird that they don't have, like, a weapons merchant, now that I think about it. No, Boyd is just his secretary, and Edgar is just the camp mayor. Alright, no, I guess I was just mistaken. Alright, yeah, take me back to SGS. Honestly, one SGS citizen and one Black Eel, like, soldier in exchange for wiping out the Scrappers, blinging Junkyard into SGS's, like, political orbit, and ensuring that the Scrappers, who were getting buddy-buddy with the Protectorate, are out of the picture. I'd say that was a pretty good trade, all things considered. Truth be told, part of me is thinking maybe I should have got in with the SGS boys and kept our guys safe, and basically told Silas to go fuck himself if he got himself shot. Oh, you haven't restocked yet. Motherfucker. Okay. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go drop shit off in the cell box then. I have so much shit. Dear God. Well, that did bring me enough loot to last me a while if I need to. Just look at all this shit. All of this is still not sold yet. So let's see here. Don't need the smart goggles. Don't need the night vision goggles. Keep the motion trackers. Unload that. Thank you. Drop off all the weapons. Sort. Let me see here. Drop off the shell casings. I am still overburdened. Okay, drop off the crafting materials. There we go. There we go. We're good now. More crafting materials. Smart module. Drop off that. Sponge filters. There we go. Much better. Much better now. Motion trackers. Drop the adaptive goggles. I'll take the ammo with me because I was planning on going back to Core City. So we may as well see about that. I'll be on a... Well, no. Bear traps still have their use. That does not. We'll drop off the food. I'd like to start stockpiling the Cybeetle brain soup and the... whatchamacallit, the pickled mushrooms, because those two are the main Psy foods. I also think we don't need these anymore. We can go ahead and sell the tungsten greaves the next time we get the chance. Alright, is that all that I want to drop off, right? Oh, the boots, right. Drop those off. Keep those. I think we're good. How did my armor hold up? Minimal damage, and minimal damage. Good, good. That's the case. Good on batteries. Good. I swear I had more acid than that. Did I put it back in here as well? Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it. Weird. I could have sworn I had more. I would. No, I don't need that either, really. Could make some explosives. Ooh, my regenerating vest is good now. Or we could use the sturdy vest. Ooh. Regenerative vest would help cut down on us having to use healing items, but basically it allows you to convert energy cells into healing. Or we go with a sturdy vest, which just gives us a straight up health improvement, which would be nice to counteract the health we lose from just being psionic. But... we'll see. I think I want to get my mechanics up a little bit higher so that I can get access to some better plates. All right. So we're good on that. We're good on that. We have 2 electronic repair kits. We have 4 mechanical repair kits. We are good on both of those. Oh, wow. I did not realize. Wow, his boys were carrying a lot of fucking healing items. Split those. We are getting to the point where I might be able to start selling health hypos, because I've got 100 in reserve, and I usually only carry about 20 of them with me. But, well, no, until we can start consistently making advanced health hypos, I'll keep the regular ones around, just in case. Just in case. Alright, so I'm gonna drop off the Mark III frag grenades, keep the Mark IIs. Sort. Go to our combat utilities. I'm gonna drop this off. I don't want it. Standard HE grenades? No. Drop off the HE grenades here. Let's go with the Mark IIs. I'm also going to cut the number of flashbangs I carry because I rarely, if ever, use them. I really should, but I never think to equip them. And then, where are my EMPs? There we go. Split that off. There we go. A full loadout of EMPs, a full loadout of Mark II frags, a full loadout of Molotovs, half a loadout of flashbangs, and half a loadout of Mark II high explosives. So let's go with, let's just keep our Mark IIs on hand. Go. Sort. Yeah, we'll take the ammo over to Core City and get that turned in. Let's go talk to Tanner, let him know about everything that happened over at Junkyard. I'm assuming he'll want an update, but maybe Roman already let him know. Yeah, no. I don't know if I've asked him about, what is your policy of neutrality exactly? It is the position we've taken in regards to Protectorate and the United States in regards to efforts to unite the whole Underrail. Oh, no, I've asked him about this. Yeah, Protectorate laws, Protectorate troops. Yep. All right. So I guess Roman must have updated him, so we're good to go. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we have any other quests for Junkyard. We've completely wrapped it up. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything left. All right. Southgate Station still wants us to find the merchants. Camp Hathor still wants us to deal with the Rat Hound King. And Abram is in Core City. We need to find some of those people. Defeat your opponents in the Gauntlet. Or in the arena and the Gauntlet. Gorski wants you to recover a tunneler that's been stranded. Right, we're working on that. Protectorate warehouse. High quality energy shields. Right. All right. Core City. Core City, here we come. Right back where this place is the shit. And I don't mean that in a good way. Alright. So where do we want to go? Oh. Blah. Didn't... Okay, hold on. Merchants first. I got ammo to sell. I have 12,000 Stygian coins. Lean. You have anything I might want? Oh, you... Wow. Greater fusion cell. Nuclear fusion battery houses a much bigger core than a regular fusion cell, typically only used to charge vehicles and large machinery. Okay, so yeah. Merchant inventories are not just mercantile, it's also very much based on whatever crafting skills you have access to. Alright. Hello, Oscar. Do you have... Ooh, that is some fancy ass. 4018. Damn, the armor that I made is actually better than the tungsten gear that he's making. I'd say that means I'm doing pretty good. Alright, let's see. What are you willing to give me for all this ammo that we got off of them? 317 coins. Okay. Is there anything I need from you? TNT, high explosives. That'd be 4. Ooh, those are some nice steel plates. But I can get good ones in Foundry. Nah, I think we're good for right now. Go ahead and trade that. That leaves you with 2,500? Oh, let me see here. Is there anything? No, this is the stuff I wanted to keep. Right. Here's the shit that I can sell. Ah, there we go. Or actually, do we have any? No, that would be closer. So if I give you this. Perfect. That's all of his money. Beautiful. Okay. Let's, where is that? There it is. No, not that. Cortec tracking device. Signal is coming from somewhere below. Okay, so docks or sewers or lower level. That narrows that down kind of quickly. I'm assuming, yeah, somewhere below. All right. It's time to get working on our other Cortec missions. Coming from the north. How do I go north? northwest. Okay. From the west. Well, this honestly seems like it wasn't that hard. I don't know why. Oh, coming from nearby. Okay. Dolt Jr. I see the sea that swallowed the key. I bend over to get it and it swallows me. Okay, buddy. Lockpick. Doesn't seem like anyone's gonna be annoyed if I open this up. Anything in this locker? A rubber sole. Jesus. Zoner. Oh. Okay, firstly though, I want to know what's over here. Lockpicking of 50. Crack it open. Hello? Oh. What is this? Psi reinvigorator, health hypo. Empty. 12.7. The Mini Izu. Oh, it's an Uzi. A small 5mm old world SMG, but equipped with a silencer. Oh, it's a unique weapon. Cool. 3 optical fibers. 6 empty shotgun shells, a lockpick, and 4 shotgun shells. Damn, this feels like it would have been the perfect place for there to be an oddity, and there just isn't. Damn. Alright. It's quite easy to get hurt in the drop zone. Be careful around these parts. Mechanical scrap. I'm assuming... Yeah, it's coming from in here. Alright. Get ready. Who's in here? Lubin! You're the man I need to talk to, isn't it? The terrified man instantly points his gun at you, albeit it took him 1 extra second to actually aim the barrel at your head due to his shaking hands. He eyes you for a moment, then speaks to you in a trembling, tense voice. Don't move a muscle. I will blow your face to fucking pieces, you hear me, scumbag, to pieces! Calm down, man. Just need to ask you something. Don't you calm down, you scum. I know who sent you. That's right. Protectorate sent me to get the device you stole. I'm here for the ICPD. I know? What do you think, I'm an idiot? He suddenly falls silent. Yeah, I know why you're here. Where is it? Something happened. He stares at you in silence for a few moments. Look, just listen. I need a deal, okay? I tell you where it is. You let me go. Deal? I don't want payment. I just want to live. Deal. I stole the ICPD, like your boss told me to. And as I made my way out, I thought it'd be best to run through the drop zone because I was worried that they would block the elevators and the city entrances. Got it? Then I ran into some hardcore looking zoner with 3 chicks and they robbed me blind, okay? And to think it was a better idea to go through that fucking slum. Look, I had no choice. It was either my head or the ICPD. Zoner with 3 chicks. Yeah, some dumbass zoner gang. I don't know this fucking area well. I can't tell you where to find them, but I remember the large slanted roofs being near. Other than that, I don't know, damn it. That's all I know. I swear. I know I messed up, damn it. You talk to your boss, okay? Okay? Explain what happened. I'll disappear. I'll be gone. Who is my boss? Who the hell are you? You tricked me. Drop off! A frightened, murderous stare erupts from his eyes as he gets ready to fire. Yeah, well, look, dude, I was willing to let you go. I just wanted more information, but if you're gonna act like a paranoid schizophrenic, I'm just gonna set you on fire. And you done. Hey, he opened fire first. Paxter Mark II, some 8.6mm, a rifle, an insulated overcoat. I'll take the whole lot. Caltrops and coins. Lockpicking and lockpicking. Let's get these in. Hey, Biocore Technology Catalog. Always nice to see. Some anti-thermic tabby boots. thought the whole point of tabby boots was to increase your stealth. Why the fuck are these ones minus 43 to stealth? Chance to get critically hit is increased. Oh, it's because of the illuminized and the anti-thermic. Damn, between the two of those, though, you do have pretty good heat resistance. All right. Slanted roofs, he said. All right. Why is there no... Okay, well, I guess we need to walk around the drop zone and try to find out. He said there was a guy with three... what was it? Three chicks near slanted roofs, and I have no idea where the hell... It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? There's like a gangster group in there, isn't there? Yeah. I don't think it would be the gangsters then, because I think it would probably be... He said it was a zoner gang. Okay, there's nothing over here. So wait. Wait. Is this tracking his body, or is this tracking... I'm confused. Yeah, no, that's tracking his body. So that doesn't do me any good. Again, a proper map of this area would have been appreciated. Protectorate. Oh, what did I just wander into? What's up, buddy? The guard motions for you to stop before speaking in a rigid official tone of voice. Pardon me, sir, but I must advise you stay on this side of the bridge. It is unsafe to go across. As you can see, Praetorian security has been posted here to make sure nothing unwanted gets into the city. Thanks for the warning. I'll stay away. Have a nice day, sir. And there's our first ad break. So we're gonna park our butt right by this blazing fire, and I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast, and we'll be right back. One moment. I'm back. All right, where was I? Yeah, I just don't understand why they don't give us a map. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Oh. There's a ladder. Slanted roofs, I think. What he said to be on the lookout for, but maybe this chick. Okay, nope, not you. Okay. One Stormcrow variant is a Hunchback on crack, AC-20, and 6 medium lasers. Stormcrow. I don't think I've even tried the Stormcrow yet. Oh, right, this was where we found the tunneler. This is not... Not seeing... The Ryokan. Ah. Yeah, sorry. No, I'm trying to find this guy, and now I'm... Oh, Svetlana. Oh, that's a name. That might give us an idea of where we need to go. Ah, yeah, there we go. There we go. Tina, Priscilla, Duff, and Svetlana. One of these names is not like the other. The woman waves you away as soon as you even come close. She's silent, but her words are unneeded when such an inhospitable face is present. I think you have something I need. She taps her ear a few times. A device, a very important device. She nods in understanding, but pauses to think. After a brief moment of contemplation, she nods again. A smirk appears on her face as soon as she raises her hand and rubs her thumb against her index and middle finger. Rattle some coins. She nods and smiles and signals for you to follow her. You're led before a hefty-looking man. As he turns towards you, you notice that he has numerous and shiny piercings on his face, all of which reflect the violent picture from the screen beside him. He takes one last glance at the monitor before turning to focus on you, not doing well at hiding his irritation. What do you want, huh? Why are you interrupting me while I'm trying to watch the arena? Deathhammer just killed 45 burrowers and he's still got more to go. Duff's gotta talk to this jackass. Now come on, speak. I need the device you stole from a man named Lubin. Stolen from who and what? Duffy, he's talking about whatever that is you took from the scrawny fella. Ha, I remember that guy. Yeah, what a meathead. So this is what you're after. He produces a peculiar high-tech looking device. Not so fast, meatbag. This thing ain't cheap. How much you offer? No, never ask them how much they want for that. That's a weak fuck negotiated move. I'll give you 500 carons for it. Oh, I don't know. That does sound like some decent coin. Duffy, look at him. You can get more coin than that. You deserve it. You're not gonna get more than that, let alone without knowing what the thing does. Nah, he's right. Duffy? Svetlana, it's okay. It's a deal. 500. Good, take it. It's been nice doing business with you. Now let me get back to the arena. Now the question is, do I brutally murder all of you and get my money back? 210, 170, 390. I'm going to assume that he's a melee specialist. And 240. If I engage combat from over here, they're not going to have a choice but to run up on me. These two are not going to be able to do anything, and they're going to have to get real close to me. That might actually be a good idea. Also, she's one of the stronger of the ranged characters, so you know what? Yeah, no. Sorry. I think Cortec is, Cortec strikes me as the kind of company that's very much in the favor of no witnesses. So we're gonna go with that. Let's go ahead and I want to pull back. So where can I can turn right there. Good. So we'll hold right here. Let's go with, how do we want to do this? F5. Engage combat. Shield on. And then we're going to premeditation, psionic mania, drop the hammer, and she's dead. Wow. Yeah, critically hit for 278 heat damage. She only managed to evade 85. Oh, these people don't have insulating armor. Unlike like 90% of the fuckers that I've fought in this game so far. I'm gonna just dip back this way then. Oh, wow. Did they? Are you serious? Wow. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait a little moment while my, oh, I did forget to heal after fighting, what's his name? Let's go ahead and do that. Turn the shield off. Protectorate base, plasma grenades, cool toys. I mean, yeah, they just seem to be good for the crafting side of things. I'm hoping, because from everything I've seen. So if I go over here and... Wow, I am so glad I killed you first. I am so glad I killed you first. Stupid ass fucking shock bolt bullshit. Oh, okay, there we go. Intimidated. All offensive skills reduced by 71. Ow. Ow. Well, they're all popping adrenaline. But, so he did a little bit of damage, but let's see here. You're on adrenaline rush and sprint. 390 health. I'ma zone you out. You say that, but actually, I think I know exactly what I want to do. I'm gonna go ahead and pop an adrenaline. Where's those? Boom. I'm going to tase the fuck out of you. Zap. Then I'm going to premeditate, psionic mania, pyrokinesis, and if you would be so kind as to aim right about there, because I think the other one is behind her. Really? I didn't hit her. And you're immune to fire. That's aggravating. I was really hoping to do more damage to you. Frag grenade then. Are you fucking... I have good throwing skills. Why is it a 27% chance just to get it away from hitting me? Good lord. Nah, I'm just gonna call bullshit. There were so many character guides where I was like, you're definitely gonna need some throwing, but you don't need to invest a whole lot in it. Bullshit. Bullshit. I have a fucking 60. Why does it say 0? Oh, intimidated affects throwing. Oh, that's stupid as shit. That's annoying. What the fuck? Well, that got her. There we go, 2 down. Let's dip back around the corner so that the other chick can't see me. Where? Really? Where did she go? Did she just bail? All right, whatever. You're on second wind, which is immunity to stun effects. Let's see here. Did we just go with pyrokinetic stream? I think we just go with pyrokinetic stream and set him on fire. And not quite dead, unfortunately. Burning for 16 damage a turn. That's fine. Yep, he's gonna run. Where the fuck is the other lady? Oh, wait, no, that's not her. Pop that. Can we... Please tell me we can hit him. There we go. Oh, I did get the third one. Oh, okay, so the fireball did catch the third one out. I didn't realize. I didn't see her death thing pop up over here. All right, Duff. Thank you for your coins. Tina, thank you for your ammo. And Priscilla, thank you for your ammo. And would you look at that? Another drop zone gang completely annihilated. Fun times. Unload the weaponry. Sort. Unload the weaponry. Sort. So we've got it. The ICPD. You have no idea what all the different buttons on this thing do. The big blue one seems very tempting, but then again, probably best not to touch it. All right, this leads back over to where John is hanging out. All right, I'll see if the general store is willing to take any of this. She'll take the crossbow. Good. And she's willing to take some of the ammo. How much money do you have? You have 14,000. So 270, 160, 330, 610, 160, and 2,000. Good. Give you all that. That gets me 179 coins. I do not want to sell you any. So I'm assuming as the general store, she like rotates what she's buying. Why? Oh, she doesn't want those. Okay. She is willing to buy another crossbow. I think I have another crossbow that I've been stockpiling. Yes, I do. Give you that, and you will give me another 137 coins. Fuck yeah. As for the rest of this, I don't think Oscar has reset his inventory just yet. Nope, no he has not. Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and drop off all of you, drop off you and you, drop off the clothing, drop off the burrower poison bolts, drop off those. We're gonna keep these, keep that, 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 and I think off you. I think that's everything? Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and... You're willing to heal me. You take a look at my injuries, 10 Stygian coins, thank you. That's still cheaper than using a bandage. It actually is, because I think the bandages are more expensive than that. If your guts fall out, come back. Okay, Doc. Alright, let's head back up to Cortec then and deliver this thing. As we are a long way from level 16, but I want to keep getting stronger. Residential sector. Let's head on into Cortec. Hello, Joseph. I have the ICPD. Harlan smiles, this time with a surprising amount of delight that it seems almost out of place. Perfect. You've delivered again. I can say that I am becoming more and more certain that we made the absolute right choice by accepting you as an employee. And Lubin, what of him? Dead. I see. I guess you had no choice. Here is your payment. You're shaping up to be a valuable asset, I can say. Good work. I think the equipment provided with the payment will be satisfactory. Hands you 400 Charons and an energy pistol. Now, I believe there is... His headset starts flashing red, interrupting his sentence. Pardon me for a moment, this is important. He responds to the call. The more he listens, the more serious his expression becomes. At the same time, you hear numerous resounding footsteps as they stampede from one side of the hallway to the other. After a minute of silence, Harlan answers with a simple, I understand, and then looks at you, his countenance unchanged. We have an emergency. One of our warehouses is under attack, and we don't know by who. It could be the Faceless, possibly. Go there, assist our forces in repelling the attackers. The warehouse is located in the city just west of the main city entrance. Expect anything, Agent. If you need to arm yourself, do so quickly. Every second counts. Now go. There is no time to waste. Agent Henderson and his men, and her men will meet you there. Okay. Well, shit. Let me get my energy... Let me get my shield recharged real fast. Alright, let's go. And actually, I should probably pop a Psi Inhaler as well. Pop that shit. Alright, let's move. He said, west of the main city entrance, right. West of the main city. Oh, it's, I'm pretty sure I know the warehouse he's talking about now. The one we couldn't get into. Let's give us a proper hard save here. There we go. Yeah, it's this one. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Whoa. Oh dear, explosive barrels? Dead gangers. That's weird. I mean, it definitely looks like there was an attack, but this certainly, I mean, it doesn't look like the Faceless, of course. Where's... Oh, there we go. Cortex Security. Cortex Sentry and Henderson. Agent Savan, this is Agent Julia Henderson. Pleased to meet you. What the hell happened? We got here just a minute before you did. We found all security systems offline, including all ceiling turrets. This was a well-planned, well-executed attack. I mean, you say that, but there's a lot of bodies out there. Luckily, the attackers are not the Faceless. Whoever's behind this knows what they're doing nonetheless. Prepare yourself. There will be more of them. We best get our defenses set up right in this room. I did not bring any caltrops, didn't I? We haven't got time to lose. Those sandbags will provide perfect line of defense for us. We might be a bit more in the open, but we'll have good visibility and room to retreat. No, I do think keeping them, if we can box them into this entryway, my AoEs will be more effective. And you guys can take cover on the flanks in case any of them punch through. We'll set up our defenses here. She nods. Assume your position, agents. All right, slow us down, slow us down. Did I bring my caltrops? I did not bring my caltrops. I am an idiot. Well. Fuck. Yeah, I'll set up here. They can set up overlapping fields of fire going into it, and I'll just set up with that. Plus, I can use my grenades pretty damn effectively if they're all bottled up in here. Be careful with your caltrops. If your allies step on them, they'll aggro. Ah, good point, good point, good point. Shit. I guess it's a good thing that I didn't bring them. Yeah, you know what? Given the nature of this game, Gotchi, that should not surprise me in the slightest that is how that works. Yep, here they come. Well, is he hitting anything? Why did you... Okay, whatever. What are we dealing with here? First mercenary, 270 health. Okay. Give me a movement to, like, right there. I don't see anybody else coming, so... I'm just gonna use cryo on him. Let's weaken him up. Wow, that did not do that much damage. What the fuck? The floor attacked me. It must have been him. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Salas, that is how it works with the controlled and uncontrolled zone is, and I've seen some people comment on that, like, they really want the sequel to not have this system. Because it's like, putting a trap somewhere, if someone sets it off, everyone just knows it was your trap. Same with Molotovs, they'll walk into the fire after combat is done and go berserk. Ow. Okay. Let's try to blow this guy up with a frag grenade. And just like that, I probably just made my own dudes hostile to me, didn't I? Yeah, for fuck's sake. Well, now I know. Now I know. The funny thing is, I might want one of the Cortec guys to die because most of the, like, NPC factions have insignias that are worth experience points, so... having the sentry dude get shot to pieces in this fight is not the worst idea, honestly. Damn, you get a lot of shots off. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid. Well, I wanted one of them to die, and one of them's dead. Wow, you have a lot of health. Okay, that's problematic. Well, can I hit you without hitting my allies, the question. Premeditation, Psionic Mania. If I drop it right there, it'll hit the both of you. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Okay, game. Now you're just taking the piss. Now you're just taking the piss. I'm definitely glad I brought the taser though, because if that dude with the sledgehammer moves up, I definitely am gonna need some. I'm gonna need something to slow him down. Literally 90% chance, like, I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of that shit. Like, this is a psionic ability, not an actual grenade. I should be able to just point and shoot with that. Damn, dude almost got him. Okay, come on. Okay, at least she caught him, thank God. Unfortunately, yeah, we're both incapacitated by the flashbang. All right, where's the fucking dude with the sledgehammer is the question. Ow! What the fuck? 200 and fucking what? Critically hit for 267 mechanical damage, resisted 316. What in the God's damn? Okay, you need to just not be here. Oh, and you have a shield. Great, just great. You have a shield. So that's exactly what I wanted to see. Fuck. Honestly, you just need to not be in this fight for a few turns. I want you out of this fight for a few turns. Thank you. And then I'm gonna dip around a corner and let the rest of you fuckers deal with this shit. Fuck that. Wow, you really suck at this. Then he kicked him. Is he seriously? Okay. Are they hitting me? No. Okay, she shot somebody. She got the I think she got the sniper. How? He had over 400 on his shield. Oh, whatever. All right, well, okay, so so when we reloaded, did it just completely change what enemies were coming? Because I haven't seen that sledgehammer dude at all. You only have 170 health. You only have 310. Hold on. Okay, so if I... Hold up. If I... Oh, I need more psi. There we go. Okay, so how am I have 50 action points. I need thermodynamic destabilization on you. Then I need premeditation, psionic mania, and set that off there. That did not kill him. Are you fucking shitting? There we go. And then I hit you. And he's down. Are there more? Well, I'm falling back. Oh, damn. Okay, Henderson. Remind me not to get on your bad side. Dude came around the corner, you shot him right in the face. And that was the last one. Wow, we actually got them all without anybody dying. Color me shocked. Well, I guess I won't get the... Or, no, wait, there's the fucker with the... I was wondering where the asshole with the sledgehammer was. Did you just fall behind or something? Like... Okay, don't hit our own dudes. And he's burning to death. Well... Oh, there's more of you. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're gonna need a better energy shield because if Henderson is any indication of how sniper rifles are in this game, oh boy, they're gonna be a pain in the ass. Are we just... Oh, fuck. There's... How many of you fuckers are there? Okay, so he's back. Are you shitting me? Wait. You're telling me that the shock bolt can not only stun you, it can jump from one guy to the next? Okay, this game's combat system is getting stranger and stranger the more I fucking play it. You are a problem. You are also a problem because you have that stupid fucking crossbow. You have sprint. Damn it, I did not realize how big this fight was going to be. This isn't just like a small group of mercenaries. This is like an entire An entire platoon. Alright, so blue shields are high resistance, if I remember correctly. I'm going to pop another adrenaline shot. I think I'm gonna need it. No, I'd have to... 280, okay, I don't know what her equipment is. Okay, we just need to kill her, I think. We need to try and kill her. So that's gonna be premeditation, Cymania, drop the hammer. There we go. So that did absorb some of it. Her shield took a heavy hit. She still got burned through the shield? I'm confused on that. 41 damage turn. I would really like it if we... Oh, my God. Please don't miss. You missed entirely. No, I don't want to hear jack shit from any build guide ever again about how you don't actually need that many points in throwing. No, you do. You do. Because if you have anything less than 100%, you are going to miss. You're just not. You're just not. I am seeing zero capability with that. Well, that guy's almost dead. Nope, now he's healed. Oh, damn. And you missed. And you hit. And you missed. Henderson, we really need you to not miss, okay? Alright, I'll finish that guy off. Down he goes. Where's that one? There he is. Good hit. 91 damage. Resist 10. Why does it feel like my... It feels like my cryokinesis is going down in damage, and that is not the case. He's not even resisting that much. Oh, that guy's still on fire. Oh, that's another sniper rifle, isn't it? That's another sniper rifle, isn't it? And you missed. Henderson. Okay, you're all missing. Jesus Christ. Okay, incapacitated that guy. That's nice. Hit him. Good. And can we hit him? Yes. Ooh, there we go. Crits. God, the crits aren't just good. They're practically necessity. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't yet. Fuck. Okay, that guy's back. No, she also has a sniper rifle. Fuck. Come on. Henderson, you were doing so well, and you've missed like 3 shots in a row now. You're like the heavy hitter of the group right now. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna need to pop a side booster. That bitch could be a problem. I am already seeing that. Okay. You have 160 health. I do not have a guaranteed crit anywhere. Reduce the cost of the next heat base size, so yes, let's go ahead and throw that right there. And he's down. Thank you. I'm gonna dip back into cover here then. And Henderson is dead. Well. And that bitch doesn't have a shield now. Good. Okay, well, okay, so her shield is down. Good. She has a sniper rifle that can one-shot people. Not good. Also, you motherfucker, you are in my... Okay, well, fuck it then. Fuck it. I'm gonna get into cover. You can deal with the sniper. Are we actually done? Because the last time I ended combat, we weren't. Can I recharge my fucking... There we go. Are we good? Are we good? I don't know. Are we actually good? Yes, it appears that we are good. Unfortunately, Henderson died. Okay. Let's loot. Hey! Technology fragment. That's another experience point. Yep, an 8.6 millimeter Corsair and a high energy shield. Alright. We dominated those dirtbags. I'm gonna tell my grandchildren about how I survived. I mean, that was a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Henderson, but you got caught out by them. Oh, really? A Cortec pamphlet? That's it? I already have that. Oh well. Henderson, you brought a low frequency shield emitter? What the fuck was a low frequency shield emitter gonna do? God damn it. Well, let's collect it all, I guess. Lord. Wow, so the first wave that came at us were literally just goobers armed with knives. Take that. I'll take that. Good God, how many of these fuckers are there? Oh, good thing we killed that guy. He was carrying the grenades. Oh, that's how that guy was able to hit so hard with his steel warhammer. He has a firecracker cap. You shove that on a melee weapon and it just gives you a one-time grenade that you've attached to it. Low frequency is the best for crossbows and melee attack. That's what I mean, though. Nobody brought any of those. They brought sniper rifles. Like Henderson, you were carrying a sniper rifle, meaning you intended to fight from a long range. Guess what you're worried about at long range? Fucking... Oh, and I'm overburdened. Sort. Oh wow, I think that's the first enemy we've seen armed with a shotgun. Let's unload all these. Jesus, yeah, 7.62 millimeter. All sorts of shit. God damn. Alright, well. I need to figure out what I'm disassembling. 5,000, 6,000, 2,400. We can recycle that. 3918. Almost better than mine. Almost better than mine. Bladed galvanic steel armor. Why does it require 9 strength? Usually only the tungsten armor requires 9. Huh. Either way, too heavy. I guess I'll break down the Cortec vest that she dropped, because I don't need it. I already have one. 9,000, 5,000, 6,000. God, wow, even the 4,000 is seeming as almost nothing for that. 700. Energy shields are ass in general. Your crafted ones are always 2 to 3 times better than Cortec made. I mean, that just seems to be the nature of the game in general, is that well-crafted, like homemade weaponry and armor is just better as long as you know what you're doing. Steel boots aren't very worthwhile. The soft padded steel helmet isn't worth it. The knives are definitely not worth it. Smart goggles, hold on, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000. Okay, so we'll break down this one. I should start getting some parts to make my own shield emitter. We do have a decent electrician score. There we go, get some caffeine in the system. 9,000 for that rifle, 7,000 for that rifle, and 9,000 for that one. So we'll break down the 7,000. 4,000, 2,000. Okay, so almost all of these. Oh, wow, they actually gave me a decent laser pistol for finishing that quest. And then knives. Knives. And the knives. None of those are of any real use to me. How am I doing? I am still monstrously overweight. That one can go. Can I get to the body? Yes, I can. There's the jag-off. Yep, electricity jumps to all adjacent targets dealing... Wow. So crossbows I can see why crossbows are their own skill, because God, they can be powerful. Like, Jesus Christ, they can be powerful. The various, like, specialized ammos for the crossbow are dangerous. That needs to go away. How much is that? 6,000? That. 4,000, 9,000, 9,000, 7,800. Good Lord. And then there is her tactical respirator, which we can break down. Okay. I mean, we're still overburdened, but I think I can get the rest of this out of here. Oh God, we're slow. Do I just go back to eliminate the opposition located just okay? I'm assuming if Henderson had lived, she'd be giving us like a debrief or something. But yeah, as I said, she got shot in the face. So, is there any way to get over here, or is this all cut off? It's all cut off. There's a trap door though. Huh? You'd think there would be some way to get over there. Crossbows are fun. Basic bolts are 100% silent. Yeah, they're built-in silenced weapons. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm assuming if Henderson had lived, she would be telling us to go back to the corporate office, but as I said, she decided to just run around with a low-frequency shield emitter and they got shot in the face with a sniper rifle. Yeah, I'm gonna need to build up my own shield because I can already tell that a baseline frequent shield emitter is not gonna cut it. That is not gonna cut it. Yeah, we'll just head up to where I have my boxes of loot and we'll drop this shit off. Because the main thing I am stockpiling money for is that I do know, because again, I was looking at stuff for how to craft shit. You can only make super steel armor by making super steel plates, and you can only make super steel plates by smelting down Stygian coins, so we're gonna need a lot of those. Ugh, so far away from my boxes. Let me drop them off. Speaking of which, hold the phone. Conservative high frequency. Capacity is higher. Conversion rate is the same. Dissipation rate is much lower. And it has a higher functional high frequency. So, you know what? I think we're going to get a new shield. Well, we got a new shield out of this at least. It's slightly better. Slightly better than the one I already have. Technically, there is another source of super steel. I have no idea what that is then, because I didn't look very deeply into it, I'm not gonna lie. In Expedition. Ah, okay. Oh, hey, Halim, I actually haven't traded with you in a bit. Are you interested in buying some of these shield emitters that I just found? Electronic devices, yes. Oh, he is willing also to take the hacksaw off my... Oh, he's willing to take the blueprints too. Very nice. So what do you have, Halim? You have 9,000. I'll give you the low frequency one. And... really give him anything else. Take the Haxor Mark II. That is 255. Laser emitter, plasma discharger, plasma micro discharger used to create plasma grenades, plasma core. You know what? I'm gonna buy a high-end plasma core. I want to look into trying to get. Oh, damn, the medium one. They're just out of my skill set. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go looking for... Oh, no, wait, what? Oh, that's a medium. High efficiency energy converter. Okay. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, he's got some that are just above where I'm at. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I'm not gonna get much money out of this, but that's fine. This does make me wish I could disassemble stuff, but I don't think my build has room for disassembler, which you need in order to do that. Which is a shame. So what exactly do I need for a shield? Is it under energy? There it is. Energy shield emitter. A base, a primary modulator, an energy core, a secondary modulator, and an enhancement. Okay. So I'm gonna drop these off. Wait, you not need a... Yeah, you do need an energy core. Sort. I guess I'll keep this laser pistol in case we need a sidearm while we're here. I want to keep those. That and that and that and that. Keep that and that. As for this, sell, 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 sell. Sell all of that. All of these. We'll get to those. And you. And you, and you, and all of you. There we go. We're back down to 96. Good. If that's the case, grab you and you. I kind of want to see if I can find... So hold on. I have a high-frequency shield modulator. I have a plasma core. I need a base. That's 24 for that. I would need a second shield modulator to bring that up. That's going to cost me 92. And then it said an enhancement. But I don't know what attaches to this. Can be used to augment certain electrical devices such as enemy shield mirrors to increase power usage efficiency, but I don't have the skills for that one just yet. Okay. So that's 4 of the 5 parts, so I just need to find an enhancement. I'm gonna head back to Ezra in Southgate, because I want to see if maybe we can get a better value for this. Failing that... Oh, I could head to the guy in Foundry, too. Because if I can make myself a better shield than this, that would be grand. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go to the Foundry instead. Go over here. Hey, Scorpion, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We punch through over here, and it's over here. So happy right now? Oh, I hope you're having a good day, man. From the sound of it, you are. What have you got? You have a circular... That's energy weapon. Shield capacitor allows it to remain active longer, but I don't have the skill for that. Damn it. Ah. $71, $65. Okay, so at least I have a better... I have stuff that's better. Oh, Lockpick Mark III. Well, I haven't really been encountering anything. I need to be able to get 4 games. Oh, Steam Summer Sale, right? Steam Summer Sale? Bet you it's the Steam Summer Sale. I need to look at that this weekend and see if there's anything in... No? Oh, then what do I know? Yeah, we're gonna have to check with Ezra then. Damn. It's weird. Everybody else in Southgate seems to stock fairly basic, like, crafting materials, but Ezra is able to get his hands on, like, high-end shit. Gonna be getting the Ezio collection for $11 and getting the Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Oh, that's still a pretty good deal. I still think the Ezio collection is still the best Assassin's Creed has been in terms of just actually making me invested in the universe. Yeah. Circular wave amplifier. Energy conversion rate. God damn it. I want the high energy, the high efficiency one, but nobody's selling one that I can use. Oh, hold on. Is that the only one? I'm gonna have to check the wiki. I'm gonna have to check the wiki. Shield emitter. I need to see what is applicable for that. Like what items I can use for it. Okay, circular wave amplifier increases shielding, decreases conversion rate. High efficiency energy converter increases conversion rate, and shield capacitor, which is reduces dissipation rate, which is how many turns you can have it active before it shuts off. So I'd like, personally at this point, I'd like a shield capacitor. I think that's the best choice. Agree, the Ezio collection is good, but Assassin's Creed 3 is even better because you're a stronger assassin. Fair enough. I just kind of lost interest after the Ezio trilogy or series, whatever you want to call it. Okay, but he doesn't have a professor. Okay, the only other person I can check then is Junkyard. We've got the lady over in Junkyard who might have parts for me. You take me to Junkyard. Here's your Charons. Well, technically, I suppose any junk merchant could have it. Quality 54. You know what? That's not bad. That's actually pretty much exactly what I want. Thank you. All right, let's see if this makes a better shield than what I have. Shield emitter base. Primary modular. We want the high quality one. Energy core. So that is not better than what we have right now, but hold on. Let's attach the secondary modulator and then the shield capacitor. What do you mean I don't have enough electronics for this? How do I not have enough? Oh, because I'm adding too many parts, which increases the difficulty check. Which is a shame because, yeah, it would be mostly a better fucking energy converter. Son of a... All right, well, we'll hold on to the parts and drop them off back at... Send me to Core City. Damn it. Yeah, because we're still at that awkward point where I'm not able to put as many points into crafting skills as I would like because we're still finishing up getting mercantile high enough. We've got to get hacking and lockpicking high enough. Damn. I mean, we're actually pretty close. Like, let me see here. We max, according to the build guide I made, we max out both hacking and lockpicking at 100 because between tools and skill synergies, we will have more than enough for pretty much all of the hacking and locking throughout the game. I also took an injury to the knee. Ooh, no, that's bad. Make sure you get lots of rest with that. But yeah, no, we should be able to. Like, it's gonna be a couple more levels before we... Because in a couple of levels, we'll have mercantile where it needs to be, we'll have lockpicking where it needs to be, we'll have hacking where it needs to be, and then we can start just funneling more and more points into all the crafting skills to get those caught up. Yeah, we have an effective electronics of 62. I've got to put more points in that. Fuck. All right, all right. Let's go drop these items off then. Was walking with my nephew and mother to go see a friend. Twisted my right ankle. Ooh, fell in the asphalt and the weight went down on the knee. Ow, 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 ow. Double whammy. It's always bad enough when you hurt your leg. It's bad. It's worse when you hurt your leg one way, which then causes you to hurt it in another way. All right, store these and hopefully I can get back to them at some point. The rest of this we'll keep. I mean, we still have a better shield than what we had a moment ago, so, you know, it's better than nothing. I just really thought we'd be able to put that together. It's a quadruple whammy, really? I mean, yeah. Regardless, it still sucks. I spent the better part of 8 months in a one of those knee-length leg braces because I fucked up my ankle years ago. But God, was it aggravating. God, was it aggravating. All right, up to the residential. So yeah, Henderson took a 7.62 round to the face, Mr. Harlan, but other than that, we did great. The warehouse has been secured, single casualty. I'm afraid that Agent Henderson died in the fighting. Oh, his stare drops down for an instant, then focuses back on you. This is bad news indeed. She was a fantastic agent. Sadly, you two didn't get a chance to meet before this incident. Shame, shame. What went down there? Faceless? Negative. It was a company of mercenaries that were storming the warehouse, and there were quite a few of them. They managed to deactivate the security systems before they attacked. I see. So this wasn't a normal raid. Those systems are not easy to access. We're dealing with a serious threat here. I'll need to speak to Mr. Simmons about this. As for you, you did your job as best you could. Take this. I mean, we were doing pretty solidly, Harlan. We were honestly doing really solidly. And then Henderson just stuck herself out there, missed 3 shots in a row, and then took a sniper round to the head. He hands you 500 Charons and a tactical vest. We will make a public announcement regarding Henderson's fuse. If you'd like, you may attend. I have nothing for you at the moment. You'll be called when needed. Why do I feel like I've made a horrible mistake by not finding a way to save Henderson? Oh well. Too late. Kinda weird. Oh, 2 EXP. Nice. Right. Gorski wants that. I guess we could go... You know what? Lower level. Wait, no. Not this place. No. Middle level. I would like to go back to that tunneler and see if maybe I can fix it. Or actually, you specialize in vehicles, don't you? You mentioned you do a lot of repairs. How good are you? I can repair pretty much anything. Unless the cough kills me. How about a faceless tunneler? He gives you a puzzled look. Why are you asking me this? Well, the group I'm working for is in need of one of those machines, and one of them crashed in the drop zone. It's an opportunity we don't want to miss. Oh, fine. But it'll cost you. First, let's go see this machine. You said it's in the zone. Is it safe to go there? I'll guarantee you're safe. Lovely, we can get there right now, if you're ready. Well, it's tinkering time. Mikola begins his work on the tunneler, and he occasionally stops his tinkering, as he puts it, sometimes to think what to do, sometimes to cough, but it doesn't take him long to return to you. This thing shouldn't be too difficult to repair at all, which is, rats. It's honestly quite interesting. I expected their tech to be way more sophisticated than this, but it's still gonna need some expensive high-end parts to make this thing work. I'll probably need to modify a few of them. I don't think stock parts will be able to do this with what we got around here. So we're gonna need some money. How much? He coughs and raises an index finger. 1,000 Charons? Yep. 1,000 Charons. It's not a small amount, but I need those parts if I'm gonna make this beast roar again. He coughs. Otherwise, might as well let it rust till it's no more. Alright. Is there nothing I could do? Maybe I can take a look at it, see if... Yeah, Mikola is currently assessing the damage. Okay. I was hoping maybe I could do a mechanics check to see if there's something we could do to help with, like, the analysis, but no. Alright. Here you go. 1,000 coins. Lovely. I'll take care of the rest. I know a guy who can get me the parts. I hope no one will bother me while I'm working on this. I'll get this thing up and running. You go and tell your group lead or whatever it's being repaired. See you later, I hope. Head back this way. We'll go talk to Gorski. What is this ladder? You keep a pig in your apartment here? I'm watching you, fella. Don't you try nothing stupid. You know what? I'm offended by your lack of hygiene. How much health do you have? 210? And 60. Yeah, no. I am offended by your lack of hygiene, sir. Consider this your health inspection. You failed. Premeditation, psionic mania. I'm taking all of your shit. Good lord. Hey, Cortex catalog fragment. Perfect. That was worth it. I am leaving and never coming back here. Another point. We are 8 out of 29. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. All right, let's go check in with Gorski. We can let him know the tunneler's getting worked on. What's up, Gorski? Yeah, I need to talk to you. Where is it? About the tunneler. It's currently being repaired. Got a man named Nicola to fix it. Excellent. The tunneler will prove useful indeed. We'll test it when the time is right. A birthday gift from the Faceless. Alright, we got an additional EXP from that. That's about what I expected. Yeah, I'm starting to really wonder about losing Henderson. I'm feeling like I'm gonna, like, something fucked up there. George. Something is off about that guy. I don't know what, but we'll talk to him at some point. Let's go over to my cell barrel. Oh, wrong button. Ah, there we go. Drop off all the shit that we picked up from the fucking dude who decided to keep a pig in his house. It's also especially weird because actually pigs can be strangely clean creatures as long as they're given like water and shit to clean themselves in. So the fact that that was that disgusting, yeah, no, that's a bit of an indictment on that guy as a pet owner too. You want bullets and shells and luxury items. I think that means you have not restocked yet. No, you haven't. Fuck. All right. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do now. It's been a little bit. Let's go try an arena fight. Or we will as soon as the ad is done. I'm gonna go refill my water and we'll be right back. All right. I'm back. You have anything else to say? No. Was there anybody else out here? Nope, can't get into the office. That's the ticket vendor. I'm assuming this guy, yep. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Let's go talk to our arena fighter. Arena match specialist, I guess. Right, the guy on the speed bag over here. They don't want me going in there. They don't want me going in there. See the match between the Desolator and the 12 Crawlers. That one was a blast to watch. Alright, alright. Alright, Lanista. You ready for another match? I'm ready. Guess what's next in line for you? Siphoners. Oh. Oh! You'll forgive me if I hope the guys who are fighting with me die horribly. Our apologies for all the arena spectators. We've been informed we have some minor technical difficulties. Uh-oh. But rest assured, we'll deal with those as soon as possible. Your bloodthirsty needs must be satisfied. Let's not prolong this anymore. It's time for our challengers to battle some siphoners. Expect nothing short of hardcore bloodbath. Ooh, my shield is green. Okay, that one, there's that one. Oh, damn. That does not seem like it was a very effective use of your time there, buddy. Do I attack the larger group, but they're going after him, or do I go after these guys while I still have the time? 270 health. Maybe? Thermodynamic destabilization? I mean, okay. So part of me wants the loot. There's no doubt about that. Part of me wants these two challengers to die so I get their shit. On the other hand, I literally have hundreds of pounds of loot that I have not been able to sell yet in this city. So, we're gonna go ahead and pop an adrenal shot. And we're gonna thermodynamically destabilize you. Then we're going to premeditate Sonic Mania and lob a fireball right there. Okay. And then we hit you. Okay, that did hit them. Oh dear. Shit. They're going to attack me the second it's their turn. They're going to attack me the second that it's their turn. High explosive grenade. That didn't kill you? Are you shitting me? All right, well. That did nothing. Morphine and a shot, and oh, he's attacking the siphoners. You know what? Works for me. Okay, problematic here. If I move there, let's pop a psi booster. Then give me a pyrokinetic stream targeted on... I think that should hit it. Now, move here, then use it. Okay, well, he's dead. He took a lot of damage, and my shield is still holding, so... Ow. 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 Okay. You're gonna be annoying. Let's zap you, and then start dealing damage to you. And, oh, I'm out of psi. Fuck, that's not good. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. I'm out of psi, and I can't use any of my abilities. Oh, fuck. Well, that's on me. My shield is also almost gone, so I'm gonna use a health hypo, and I'm going to run the fuck away. Ow! Yep, he's coming after me. Fuck. Alright, okay, I can use a psi hypo now. Good. Okay, you need to die because you are just gonna keep draining health from me if I don't deal with that. Pyrokinetic stream? Maybe. How much action points do I have? Oh, not That's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough, but I don't have enough action points for that either. Frag grenade? No. High explosive grenade? No. How much health do you have? How much health do you have? 57. If I freeze him and then book it. Yeah. I'm running away. Yep, reloading. He's gonna have to move up. Ow, and there goes my shield. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna dip. I'm going to go. Okay, yep, they're coming after me. I kind of saw that coming. I was kind of hoping you would attack the other dude. My Psy is still recovering. Give me... Fuck. Okay, 183 health. Premeditation, Psionic Mania, Pyrokinesis, fire it right there. Good. And then kill him. There he is. Ow! Ow! Alright. Move here. I'm gonna taser his ass. Then hit him with this. Did he heal himself again? How many hypos do you have, dude? Then I'm going to pop a Psy booster and turn. Alright, he is at this. I want to do this pyrokinetic stream. No, because he has a thermal insulating fucking undercoat or whatever, so he can actually... I really need to get the cryogenic grenade. I really need to get the cryogenic grenade. Give me a high explosive right... Shit. There. Okay, that... Wow, that did nothing. I thought the point was that it blows through most armor. But apparently not. Fine. Ice. There we go. Alright, everybody's dead. Dominating! Quite the fun bloodshed to see. Beautiful carnage. Okay, you're giving me generic stuff, man. Like, come on. Spice up the lines a little bit. Spice up the lines a little bit, buddy. Loot locker. Alright, alright. Some animal parts. Really, only... Wait a second, we killed 7 of those things, and you're telling me only 1 of them dropped siphoner leather? That's a little... shit. Alright. Oh, okay, we used a lot of resources in that fight. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and recharge our shield. There we go. 50. I'm gonna go ahead and use a battery on that. Use a battery on that. And pop it and hit. There we go. Alright. How much did we make from that one, Lanista? I'm starting to like you. You're turning out better than I originally thought. Honestly, I apologize if I ever called you a half-wit. Here's your payment. 100 Stygian coins. Nice. You know what? Let's go for another round. Ready for another match. Alright. This one's gonna be a tough one. You're about to fight some nasty burrowers. Well, you and 2 other challengers, as usual. Good luck, Savan. Sorry. Oh, God. There's 4. And they can lay eggs. How much you want to bet my allies aren't going to prioritize the burrowers? How much you want to bet? Now that you're all here, bloodthirsty maniacs, you're here to see these monsters die in pain. You brought a sledgehammer to a burrower fight. You're going to be killing Spawn the entire time, and the big ones are going to kill you, you dumbass. Yep, there they go. Well, he's got a lot of hit points. They're laying eggs. They're laying eggs in large numbers. Bonk. Well, oh, he's not wearing any armor. Oh, he's gonna die. I was about to say, are you gonna actually do anything? There we go. No, you killed one spawn. Okay. So burrowers, 230 health apiece. Psionic mania or premeditation. Well, I was going to consider using thermodynamic destabilization, but oh well. If we drop it right there, we can kill 3 of the eggs and hit all 3 of those guys. They are on fire. They will all die from that fire, so I don't have to worry about them at all. In which case, I'm chucking a high explosive grenade over that way. And then hitting you with ice. You burned to death. Wow, you missed? You missed twice. You missed 3 times. I should let the 2 of you die at the rate you guys are acting. Yep, there we go. Those ones went off into the corner to burn to death. Oh, good shot. 2, 3, 4. You did not kill that one. All right. I guess I'll take care of these guys. There we go. Are we done? Yep, there we go. Beautiful carnage, beautiful. A dominating performance by our challengers. Do you want more? I can't hear you. Of course you do. Get ready for some more hardcore slaughter after the break. I don't know, some of these lines are good, but the announcer feels like he could be a bit punchier. He's no Duncan Fisher, that's for damn sure. Alright, did we get anything from these guys? Not really. Alright. Okay, you know what? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, siphoners are way more annoying than burrowers if you don't have an energy shield. If you have an energy shield or decent armor, burrowers are no problem. It's the siphoners are way more annoying with their ability to steal health. Way more annoying. All right. Of course, because only Duncan Fisher can be Duncan Fisher. Congratulations. Most challenges simply don't make it this far. Half-wits all of them. You know the drill. Here you go. He gives you 150. Fuck it, let's keep going. Good news or bad? I don't know, depends on your perspective. No more beasts for you. It's time to fight the Pulverizer. Who's that? He used to be a pretty good gladiator back in the day. Then he really started to badmouth Carnifex, one of our greatest and most beloved gladiators in the arena history. Before you know it, everyone hates the guy to the point that of some zoner from the crowd trying to shoot him in the face. Oh, he's playing the heel to the rest of your gladiators' faces, I guess. He's not a primetime fighter anymore, so he dropped into fighting half-wits like challengers, like you. If you dominate him, you got a chance under the spotlight. It is literally just a dude in a wife beater with a sledgehammer. Welcome back, you bloodthirsty maniacs. We're gathered here today to witness and enjoy a savage clash between 2 challengers. He's going to sprint right at me, isn't he? Let's hear it for the Pulverizer. This former gladiator, now a mere challenger due to some very bad decision-making, still fights with unrelenting savage brutality. Hopefully now that we're in the named fights, we'll get a little more interesting dialogue. On the other hand, we have Sovan out of SGS, our young aspiring challenger. Will the young challenger's blood be spilled today? Let's find out. Oh, I beat his initiative? What? Pulverizer initiative 18 plus 2. Sovan's initiative 11 plus 14. Wow. All right, he has a default energy shield. He has a lot of health. Okay, how do we want to do this then? Well, I think we start with our usual at the very least. Premeditation, Psionic Mania, Pyrokinesis. I don't know if I can set him on fire through his energy shield. It does not appear that I can. That was only 97 damage. He evaded 78, he absorbed 97, and he resisted 81. Oh, that's not good. All right, frag grenade. Okay, that got a good chunk of his fucking shield at least. And now I'm going to hit him with the cryokinesis. And then I'm going to back the fuck up. And pop off side booster immediately. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I got just, thank God, the chilled was just enough to keep him from getting to me. His shield is at 35. If I tase his ass. Oh, thank God. All right, and now we are going to pop a adrenaline shot, and we are going to pyrokinetic stream this bastard. And now he's on fire, and he has to run away from me for a turn. Get fucked, buddy. Well, he will next turn once he starts running. Yep, there we go. Get fucked, buddy. Get fucked. 17 damage, or do I just go for the hit? I think we just go for the hit. Wow, that didn't do much. That's fine. We can stack chilled on him now, though, which will further reduce his ability to hit me. Or to even get to me. Morphine. Oh, of course he healed. Adrenaline, morphine, and a fucking shit? Oh, okay. Fuck you, buddy. Yep, morph reduces it by... After the effect expires, the character will take damage equal to 50% of their missing health. So he's a dead man walking already. I just need to keep him from touching me. That's all. Can we frag grenade him? That would be great. You almost missed. You almost missed. You almost missed entirely. All right, and I'm just gonna back up because with the chilled. Nah, nice try, buddy. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and cryo and just keep moving. Ooh, oh, fuck, really? Oh, he was gonna die. He already had lost all of his fucking health. We're doing that again. I'm not gonna win the initiative this time, am I? Fuck. Okay, well, shit. That's annoying. He was dead. He was a dead man. He was about to lose all of his health, and he just one-shotted me. Motherfucker. Through my shield, even. Through my shield. Okay, so I might want to save the pyrokinesis for after I've dealt with his shield. Oh, maybe I should be having this. Ah, okay, hold on. We're gonna load the quick save. Load the quick save. He hit you with a pan. Apparently, yeah. Okay, the frag grenades are still good because he's not wearing heavy armor, but I want EMP instead. Yes, I want EMP. Actually, you know what? Molotovs instead of the frag grenades. Molotovs instead of the frag grenades. Yeah. I think that'll work better. I think that'll work better. Yep. There we go. If I could somehow win the initiative again, that would also be really nice. Not gonna lie, that'd be really nice. Yeah. I know, game. I know, I don't need to... Okay. Okay, they made this unskippable for some fucking reason. I don't care. Let me fight him. Let me just fight him, game. Please, enough with the cutscene. I just want to kill him. Ugh. Any day now. There we go. Yep, he's running up on us. He does that. Oh, right. Okay. All right. How do we want to do this? He's using sprint, so he's basically got more than enough movement. If I back up, let's get him with an EMP. There we go. His shield is gone. Now, what I'm going to do is I know exactly what I can do to get him away from me. Where is it? Adrenaline shot. Then give me pyrokinetic stream. There we go. Then we're gonna pull back a bit further. There we go. There we go. He's running off. Good. I want that. I want that to just go. Just go. Let him take damage. He's gonna run all the way over there. Can I see him from here? No. Okay, that's gone. I have fatigue. He's just used. Yep, he used adrenaline. Used adrenaline. Okay. Used adrenaline. Abophobia for 2 turns. I'm gonna hit him with the taser. There we go. There we go. He's now at 331. So what I'm gonna do now is... do I back up? Back up here. Give me 1 cryokinesis. Good. That chills him. That also slows him down. He recovers from the stun at the end of his turn. There we go. He is immune to that there. 289 hit points. So we're going to back up right there. Then give me premeditation. Psionic Mania. I also want you to chuck a Molotov at him. There we go. And then pyrokinesis right on top of him. He is burning. He has 126 health. He has to go through that in order to hit me, which means I just want to back up and force him through the fire. He takes 14 from that. He's taking morphine. He had another healing item. Fuck. Fuck. Shit balls. Fuck. Shit. Okay. He dies no matter what from that. He has fatigue. He has fatigue. So if I have fatigue as well. Fuck it. Can I pop another adrenaline? No. 7 turn cooldown. Fuck. Shitballs. That takes another turn. Oh. Any damage will... that might work? That might work. Hold on. I can get over here. Cryostasis. He's frozen. He'll lose most of his health by the time that morphine wears off, so I can use this time to get away from him. There we go. He just lost 112 health. I have... oh, good. If he gets up to me, I have the taser again. So I want to pop a psi booster. And then I'm going to hit him once with this to chill him, which will also slow him down. Yep, he's running that way. I still am on cooldown for all of that, unfortunately. How much health does he have? 92? Fuck it, Molotov. And pyro. And cryo. And he's down. We win. There we go. Sovan is dominating. The young challenger has just defeated the pulverizer. Well done. Will we see more of Sovan, or will the young blood fall like the pulverizer fell today? After the break, we're watching the Bell Sisters. Okay, so yeah, the gladiator fights are definitely more puzzle fights, because they're definitely encouraging you to use whatever you have on hand to actually... Well, let's see what he got. Oh, thank God I didn't give him the chance to use those. Fuck. A baseline steel sledgehammer. Dude did not even modify his weapon. And a low frequency shield emitter. Bladed rathound boots. A lifting belt, advanced health hypo, 2 more adrenaline shots, and fusion cells. Don't know what's the point of giving him fusion cells when you can't recharge shields in the middle of combat. So I don't know what the point of that was. That was one hell of a fight. Good job, but you better brace yourself. Got some good news. Some folks up there loved your performance so far. He takes a dramatic pause. You're gonna be a prime-time challenger. Not a gladiator yet. You gotta beat one more to earn that title, but this is a big one anyway. I almost threw away that I almost threw away your application form. Now I'm gonna schedule your first primetime match so you come back later and get ready for some real domination. He looks at you for a few seconds with a confused look on his face as if he's wondering why you aren't leaving. Then he raises his eyebrows in a moment of realization. Of course, your reward. Why didn't you say something? He hands you a sack with 200 coins. There, now get some rest and I'll see you later. Right, let's break down this sledgehammer so we can get it out of our inventory. There we go. There we go. All right. Sweet. All right, but that guy was a pain in the ass. We're probably going to want to build up our armor again. Oh, Gary. A robed figure steps up and talks to you. Sovan, I'd like to congratulate you on your victory. That last match of yours. Perfection. Thanks. I try my best. I can see that. My name's Gary. I'm an enthusiast, a bloodthirsty maniac, if you will. He smiles. I hope I'm not bothering you, but you are making remarkable progress. You caught the eye of the crowd extremely fast, I can tell you that, which is pretty amazing and rare. Are you by any chance, how do I put this, backed up by any of the families? You mean like the oligarchs? Bingo. So, I mean, I work for Cortec, if that's what you mean. Yes, that makes sense. Do you need something from me? Oh, from you? No, I'm just an enthusiast, been one for years. You're new to the arena and you seem to have great potential. I know a lot about the gladiators you'll be battling, and judging by your skills, you'll keep battling many of them. I just want to be helpful. Well, any help is welcome. Thanks, Gary. Good, he smiles. I happen to know who your next opponent is and can offer a bit of advice, just based on watching him fight his fellow opponents. What can you tell me about him? You'll be fighting Bolza. He's mean, he's fast, and he's accurate with his crossbow. One of the most dominating marksmen in the arena currently. The important thing to note here, though, is that his success does not come only from his ability to send a bolt through a fly's wings without killing it, but also from the fact that he dips his bolts in a variety of poisons. If you're not careful, your blood will quickly be filled with a lethal concoction. Make sure you're ready for that. But, on the other hand, he's in very lightly armored. Hit him fast, hit him hard, and he'll be no match for you. How did you become such an enthusiast? Oh, it's been a passion of mine for years. I enjoy the fighting, the deaths, the skill, the theatrics. I rarely miss a match. I've sunk enough carons into it to restore South Underrail's entire railroad. He laughs. It's pipes and barrels to me. The arena is pipes and barrels. I never get tired of it. Wait. If pipe worker is a core city euphemism for someone who's working the shaft, shall we say, does pipes and barrels mean like tits and ass kind of thing? Like, is that what we're dealing with here? Is that what it means? Okay, whatever. Core city is weird, and I hate their vernacular. I really do. I'll see you later. Let's go drop this stuff off. I don't suppose your inventory's reset yet. No. Go back. Yeah, it has. Good. There's that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And you can take the extra flashbang, because we are loaded for bear on those. And that's pretty much all of his money. That was fast. Damn it. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's go over here. Go over here. I need some ampules. Oh my god, she's even carrying more ampules than she was before. Thank god. You want 8 coins for that. That's fine. Let's go over here. Extract humor. There we go. Get me some adrenals. Get me some poison. Get me some blood. Get me some insect saliva. Still don't have enough for that. We do have enough to pull the anticoagulant out of the siphoner tunnel. Perfect. There we go. All right. Let's drop off all of you. Will you buy the leather by any chance, Miss General Store? But no, you... Yeah, no, you don't want that right now. Damn. Oh well. He's giving me more Word of Blake vibes. That's just because of the hood. They have like a hood, so like the character artwork is reused for like the little character artwork up here is reused for a lot of characters throughout the game. Like the Lanista has the same portrait as Gorski. I think they also just made some random hooded versions of those portraits, so they kind of do all look a little bit the same. Why does it seem like there's... No, there's only 3 barrels here. Okay, drop you. Am I gonna need these? Probably not. Leave those there, leave those there. That is a low frequency shield emitter. Don't actually... No, his inventory would not have reset yet. Motion tracking goggles, Cortec practical respirator. All right. God, I have literally hundreds of pounds of equipment here to sell, mainly because of these robes. Jesus Christ. The ammo, too. Actually, how much money do you still have? 660 values worth. Do I have any ammo I can sell for that? That. There we go. Here you go, Oscar. Give me what you can for that, please. Thank you. All right. Oh, did this guy... he nicked my armor a little bit, but everything seems to be still in working order. No, if you want proper Word of Blake vibes, you have the Chortists who are walking around, who are preaching on the streets and everything. Also, oh, Mikola is gone, which means I can rifle through his lockers over here. Some bullet molds. A single 7.62 round. Oh, locked. Hold on. Pop that open. And it's empty. Fuck you. God damn it. All right. Well. Well. Please. Oh, no, wait. He has. Oh, he has. Hold on. Let me go grab those shield emitters then that I was looking to sell. See if I can get a good price for them. Let's grab you two. Grab all 3 just in case. I don't think he has the money for it, but if I can get the combination that sells for the most, I'll do that. Alim. So you want batteries, 2 blueprints, 1 energy weapon, 2 electronic devices, and 5 electronic parts. So you have 9,000 value. So hold on, if I give you the 2 shield emitters, and then I want... Plasma mine. Energy shield emitter, EMP mine. That's the only one I really want, but that's still really expensive. I'll wait until I get a couple more points in mercantile before go after that. How about... I don't have anything that requires a plasma cell. That's just too much. 200 energy is way more than I need for any of this. Give me like 5 regular batteries. and give me like 5 of the slightly better batteries. And then commonly used to create plasma grenades. That'll do. I'll take the galvanic vest. I'll store that with my crafting materials that I've got here as well. There we go. Okay. So you, and you can go back in here. You. Let's cut this down to 15. And we'll keep 30 of you, drop you off. We should be good. There we go. Yep, we're down to 95. We've still got plenty of equipment. All right, let's go check in with Cortec. Maybe they'll, maybe he'll have a quest for me now. I want to kind of finish up Cortec's quest. I don't know how many more there are. Again, I'm hoping Henderson did not, like, need to survive in order to, like, progress things. Because, like, I'm going to feel really bad, and there's nothing I can do about it at this point. Like, again, we were doing fine, and then she got shot in the face. It's the nature of combat. Really? Nothing? Okay. Still nothing. Yeah. All right. Guess we need to find something else to do. Meet Abram in Core City. Have no idea where he is. He wants me to do stuff with Protectorate Warehouse. You know what? We're gonna head back to SGS. Actually, why would I even bother using the docks? That's a stupid idea. I don't have to pay to go back to SGS. I could just use the fucking railroad, which apparently runs for free. Again, I'm assuming the various settlements that the Metro Express or that the Underrail Express is able to get to are the ones who probably pay for their citizens' fare. So that's probably the reason we're able to use this without having to pay any money. It's probably like a package deal in order to keep like the various trade routes in the area running. Head over to my private quarters. Go to my keep locker. Drop off the Mark 3s. Do I have any more Mark 2s? I do not. I actually have more. I have more Mark 3 AG grenades than I do Mark 2 AG grenades. Okay. Let's drop those off. I'm out of adrenaline, unfortunately. Shame. Not much I can do about that, though. We've got plenty of our other materials. Let's go ahead and grab... Wow. I'm just gonna grab like half of those. I'm just gonna grab all of these. We're good on bandages. We're good on health hypos. In fact, I've got a few too many health hypos. Advanced health hypos are good. Morphine shots are fine. I want to grab the rest of these. I'm going to go grab some additional antidotes, and then we're going to go try and find the Rat Hound King. Let me run up to Psionics real fast. Hey, Pascal. I need all the antidotes you can give me. And other than that, we should be good. So yeah, I'll pay you 209 for that. Thank you. Cave tunnel. All right, let's head over to Camp Hathor and we'll see if we can find out where the Rat Hound King is. 15 carons or 45 credits. I'll give you the credits. It's fine. SGS credits, unfortunately, are just not accepted in most places, so not have much of a choice. Let's go ahead and make a hard save here. I do like that it lets you, like, redo the arena fights whenever you want. That's kind of cool. Like, as long as you don't, like, overwrite or delete the save. That's kind of nice. Alright, there wasn't anybody I needed to talk to out here. The exit is over here, and we need to, yeah, we have to head back where those crawlers were. Oh, wait, I know exactly what I could do, because I forgot them, but I may as well spend some money and buy them. I need caltrops. I need caltrops right now. You should have caltrops. Give me caltrops. You have barely any, but I'll take what I can get. Thank you. 117. Jesus Christ, that was like 20 pounds of caltrops. All right. I want those there. Nope. And then I want... Where's my Molotovs? There they are. Molotovs on this one. All right. Yep, Rat Hound and Red Dream Mushroom, and then a shit ton of crawlers. I'm hoping the crawlers don't respawn, but I have a feeling they do. Hello, Mr. Rat Hound. Oh, and I'm low on that. Let's pop a Inhalant. Then let's just start zapping. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's why we have this. Goodbye. There we go. Red Dream Mushroom, gonna grab that. I'll gather up all this stuff, but I don't really need it. I mean, if we need to drop it off somewhere, we can. Yeah, we're fine right now. May as well grab the mushrooms while we're here. Okay. Okay. Welcome to hell. This is where the hell is. I remember it. Unless we get... Okay, there are still remains, which tells me I think the rat hounds did not respawn. The question is, did the crawlers respawn? Okay. Okay. Well, never mind. The rat hounds are back. But the turn's taking longer and nothing's moving. There are definitely fucking crawlers around. There are absolutely crawlers around. Oh, fuck. How much health do you guys have? 190? Fuck. Fucking throw a Molotov. And then that. Oh, good. That killed him. Damn, there's a lot of you bastards. Okay, maybe the crawlers... Okay, I'm pretty sure the crawlers are down here, because when we fought this place the first time, I set them on fire. I set the rat hounds on fire over here. One of them ran off down this way, and that's when the crawlers started showing. So I think maybe that's the case. There we go. Are you... You're actually trying to close the distance on me. Color me shocked. There we go. There's a lot of shit in here. I don't like it. Grab that. The flare is still burning. Guess we'll gather up all of the organs. Just, I don't like it. Give me another flare. The flare can sometimes make it very easy to see things. Okay, we need to figure out how to get it out of here. I'm just worried. All right, F5. Open this up. I don't even know where the exit is for this area. Holy shit. Yeah, fucking jackass! I walked right into him. Fuck. Okay, okay. I think he's on his own, though. I can't deal with that, so... Fuck. Okay, Deathstalker. Why did it have to be the strong ones, too? Can't just be the normal crawlers, which are painful enough as it is. No, it had to be the Deathstalkers as top of that. Activate our shield. Give me... No, if I take adrenaline shot, I take damage because of the hypoallergenic. Fuck. Premeditation. Do not use Psionic Mania. We're going to need all the health we can get. We're going to fireball him. That dealt so little damage. What the fuck? That dealt like nothing. 70 what? It dealt like the minimum damage. Like the absolute minimum. Fuck you. Burning effect isn't even worth it. There we go. Okay, okay. Well, now we... Okay, let's go hide in a corner and pray to God we don't get... Because we're about to get stunned. Yep. It appears that we're good. I am going to wait here, drop some caltrops here. There we go. That way we won't get ambushed. Oh, turn the shield off. Turn the shield off. Idiot. An old lamp, 2 experience points, a balaclava, and a psi boost. Okay. We're just gonna wait for the hypoallergenic to wear off, because I'm assuming, yeah, bandages are classified as a medicine. So even though it doesn't make any sense that hypoallergenic would cause you damage when you use that, it probably would. Okay. Crawler eye I already have. We can take the rest of the glands, though. Jesus Christ, they've been killing so many rat hounds down. Okay, okay. Where's my flares? Okay, there is an exit down this way. Part of me does want to know how many of them are in here, though. So there's nothing else here. Another flare. Oh. Right there. Dead rat hound alpha. With a bolt. Okay, it looks like we're clear. Looks like we're clear. So I think, okay, if that's any indication, the rat hounds respawn, one of the black crawlers respawn, but it's not all of them, because when we first came through here, it was like 4 of the damn things. So we're gonna hang out in this corner for a second. I have a bunch of rat hound leather on me that I can render down. I don't know why they made it so that you can't just recycle the leather directly. You have to make it into a leather coat, then recycle it, which is stupid, in my opinion. I'm hoping that's the kind of thing that they will fix in the sequel that the creator is working on right now. Rat hound leather, rat hound leather, rat hound leather. And then, recycle. Nope. Nope. There we go. Recycle, cycle, 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 cycle. And we're done. There we go. That gets us back down to 160. Not as bad. Not as bad. No guarantees that there aren't more of these things in here, though, unfortunately. Yeah, red dream mushrooms. That means there could be more. A obsidian shard. Okay, okay. Experience point. Never say no to that. That's it. Mine shroom and a red dream mushroom, and that's it. There's nothing else here. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, we're in the dark now. We're in the dark. Oh, there's a flare over there. There's a mine shroom over here. Give me another flare real fast. Okay. Lake mushrooms and some water. If that's a clean water source, this might... Oh. Oh dear. Oh, shit. Count 3 dead people, multiple flares, HE mine. Okay, okay. And a bear trap, and another bear trap. Okay, we need to move. Okay. Okay, this is a killing field. This is a fucking killing field. I see. Move very, very, very slow. That guy has nothing on him. Okay, somebody's living out here, because Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Okay, thank God the game stops you when you detect Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad that I upped my traps before I came here. I'm really glad that I upped my traps before I came here. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm real glad that I did. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Jesus. Okay. Another HE. I stepped on that one. I stepped on that one. Heal. All right. Let's try not to do that again, shall we? In fact, I know exactly what I want to do. Can we set these off with a fireball? Yes. Good. I'm gonna wait for that to refresh. Okay, let's clear out some of these bear traps so I can move around a little bit. Well, the thing is, though, is that if anything comes out to try and fight me, this works against them as much as it works against me. Like, there's only so many places they can walk. Ooh, disarm failed, insufficient skill. Okay, walk around that, walk around that. I told you to fucking touch it. I told you to disarm it, not step on it. Whatever. You know what? Take a smoke break. There we go. In. There we go. Classic misclick. Yeah, it's happened. Thankfully, it has not happened with HE mines or anything, but I've done it like 3 times with the fucking bear traps, and I'm getting sick and tired of that. Hey, warehouse inventory list, 2 EXP. I will take that. Yeah, I can see why the people they send out to try and find the Rat Hound King don't come back. Between the crawlers and the rat hounds and this, yeah, no, I can definitely see why they don't come back. Pixel perfect hit bosses, yeah. Hello? Is anybody home? I come to speak with the Rat Hound King. That is your real name. Ladder. Ah, trap. Okay. How big is this place? Rat Hound King Lair. You have a creepy feeling that someone is staring at you intensely from a dark corner as you move through this place. Right. It's the fun zone. I mean, it's fun for somebody, not me. Okay, disarm that. Burrower Poison Bear Trap. It's the only one we've seen here. Let's double back and see what's through the other door. I'm assuming I'm gonna run into rat hounds down here, but maybe not with how many traps are out. Ay, ay, ay. Nope, this is empty. So it's just an entire network of little caves all interconnected to one another. Can we get this bear trap out of the way? You know what? I deserve that. Thankfully, I have heavy metal armor, so the fragmentation shrapnel didn't even do anything really to me. Okay, that's blocked off. That is also blocked off. Fuck. Stay away from the acid blood traps. Those can actually punch through my armor. That's blocked off as well. Okay, let's double back this way. No, wait. Oh, HE mine. That's more dangerous. That's another ladder. Lord, this place is huge. I don't ever want to come back here. Once I resolve this quest, I'm never coming back here. Another one. Oh. Well, we found something. 2 dead guys and a bunch of caved-in rocks. Light machine gun fragment, a chemical blob dispenser, and it was a trap. volume up? What? Is there something wrong with the volume? Is there something wrong with the sound? Ow. And now I can't move. Okay. Let's do... right there? There we go. Get bird. And then they're going to run away. Oh, good. They all bunched up. That makes things a lot easier. Goodbye. There we go. Let my psi recover. I think he was referring to the rocks going down equals loud. Ah, okay. Hey, a bone fetish. 3 of what appear to be human shin bones sharpened on one end and tied together with leather straps into a triangular formation. The purpose or meaning of this perverse construct eludes you. I mean, it's still 3 experience points. Fuck yeah. We only need 12 more. And we level up. We'll take the various organs. So this is a dead end, isn't it? Yes, this is a dead end. Damn it! Alright, back this way. No. Oh. Wait, what? Oh! I didn't realize that the door closed on me. Lockpicking of 3. Wait. Does that mean that if you did actually not invest in lockpicking, you'd be stuck in here? Because, like... No, because the... Even the lockpicking, the lockpick itself gives you an effective skill of 5, so no, you would still be safe. I was about to say, like, that would be one hell of a way to soft lock people. That would suck. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna hold here for a moment, because we are still lost in this labyrinth. What happens if you're out of lockpicks? Oh, then I guess you're... Well, because there was one in that area, Tenwin, that one of the dead bodies had a lockpick on it. So I think that's their way of making sure you don't fuck it up. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast, and we'll be back for a final hour stream. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, Mr. Rathound King, we need to have a serious discussion, my friend, about your fucking habits. You son of a bitch. Yep, yep. That's fine, that's fine. We're okay. Another frag mine. Another crawler. Let's disable that one. I think that might be where we need to go. Good God. Oh, shit, that was close. Not maybe? Oh my God. Okay, back this way. Back this way. Oh, another ladder. Nope, dead end. Son of a... Okay, I can see why no one's managed to find this guy. Jesus. Yeah, if you did not have a good detection stat, you'd be fucked in this area. You would just be taking damage left and right. All biological damage increased by 50%. Perception reduced by 5. Okay, so we don't want to go anywhere until that's done, because right now we are as blind as a fucking bat. There we go. Oh, that was close. Is there... Nope, no ladder in here. The fragma... Okay, that... I don't... Jesus Christ. I have no idea where we're going. I have no idea where we're going. Good detection goggles were... Oh, that is a good point. That is a good point. I have those. There we go. 65% increase on detection. So hopefully that'll increase the time at which we spot things. Yeah, there we go. Is this... Oh. Okay, that gets us to this side. Please tell me we're close to the end. I don't want to deal with this many traps, and I don't want to stick around to have to disarm them all either. Oh my God, okay. We'll see. I'm gonna quick save here in case we can... In case I do need to switch my metathermic back on. There's gonna be more traps over here, isn't there? Or not? Did this dude literally, like, build himself a little castle out here, or... Yeah, he did. You find yourself face to face with a towering, muscular man. In fact, describing him simply as muscular is an understatement. This man has the physique of someone chiseled from a block of granite. One of the two rat hounds by his side, a gray-furred Goliath which stares at you with hollow eyes, might as well have come from the same block, judging by its powerful, bone-chilling appearance. There is another rat hound present beside the two guard hounds, yet its purpose is a different one. Its glossy hide is proudly being worn by this king of the rat hounds, a title which he uses to introduce himself once he addresses you with his cavernous voice. Who dares disturb Rat Hound King? Tell me your name, or I will have my rat hounds tear you apart. Speak! Let's play it up a little bit. Let's play this up again. My name is Sovan, and I bow to you, Rat Hound King. Ah, you bow down to me, he bursts out laughing. This is all very amusing. A man manages to avoid my well-placed traps, strolls into my lair, and bows down to me? I have never seen any of this like before. Ha! So, Sovan, why are you here? Why come to my lair? I was exploring these caves. Nothing else. You explore? If you say so. Your visit is quite amusing. I will allow you to stay. But know that if you disrespect me or my rat hounds, you will be punished. Now, amusing guest, let us speak. All right. I'm surprised I don't have the ability to talk to... How did you become the Rat Hound King? Become? I have always been Rat Hound King, for it is in my blood. The Rat Hounds are my brothers and sisters, my pack. Make no mistake, I may be their king, my will may be above theirs, but the respect is mutual and the bond is strong. We hunt together, we eat together, and we kill all those who dare disturb us together. And who might that be? The evil men and women of Camp Hathor. They despise us. They want us gone from this world. Those people have no respect for me, my rat hounds, or my land. They call themselves hunters. I spit on them. They are not but weaklings, cold diggers who think they have this land figured out. I will kill every one of them who dares to enter my land. He grins. My traps have taken many of their lives, and every death pleases me. Camp Hathor? It is a small camp. Miners turned hunters north of my lair. They are many and they have weapons, yet they are still weak, in body and in mind. He spits upon the floor. Weaklings, I say. Why would you want to kill innocent people? Innocent, you say? They are scum. I only wanted to be left alone, to live with my pack on our land. But those at Camp Hathor would not leave me be. Especially one man, that leader of theirs, former leader, Gideon. The name is snarled rather than spoken normally, and a deep angular frown appears on his forehead like a crack on a smooth rock. A coward. Pathetic excuse for a man. He claimed I was trespassing upon their hunting grounds, stealing their game, while it belonged to me long before they ceased to dig their coal and turned to hunting. My rat hounds, my dirty rat hounds, were vermin to him, insisting that they attacked and hurt the people of Camp Hathor. Fool! That fool is dead, though not by these hands, sadly. What is even sadder is that his successor acted in his footsteps. But I am clever. I am strong. They will never defeat the Rat Hound King. Do you have a real name? Real name? This is my real name. I am Rat Hound King. Always have been, always will be. Even if I had one of your normal names, a John or a Jack, it would mean nothing to the Rat Hounds. They do not talk, and I personally do not care what other humans call me. I rarely even talk to other humans, and when I do, it is usually right before I take their life. Ha! Do not ask me stupid questions. What is with all the traps, if I might ask? The traps are there to prevent intruders into our lair. Many wander into these caves. Few are cunning enough to survive. I have expanded the labyrinth below to make things even more difficult. So far, none have been able to avoid the traps and navigate the labyrinth. None but you. Any more boring questions? Could you teach me about some of your traps? I have no intention of doing anything like that. The only person I shall teach my trapping skills to is my heir. Ah, teach me, he says. Do you have anything to trade? Trade? No. He yawns. You bore me. So much talk, yet so little has been said. I want you to leave. Uh-oh. You've had the privilege of talking to the Rat Hound King. Now is the time for the hospitality to end. But I had more questions. If you say so, can I talk to him again? Because I didn't realize he was actually on a time limit. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to reload because I need to talk to him about Camp Hathor. Shit. Let's try that again. I didn't realize he was actually getting annoyed at my questions. My apologies, Rat Hound King. How did you become the Rat Hound King? Who might that be? Camp Hathor. Yeah, we saw that. Why would you want to kill innocent people? So we heard about his grievances. All of these questions apparently don't matter. About Camp Hathor, what is it? Have you tried making a truce with them? Do not be fooled. There is no way I will negotiate with honorless weaklings. I am not putting myself in the position of a stunt crawler prey, just waiting for the final stab to end my life. They showed their true faces to me long ago. What if I could aid you? Act as a mediator. As you said, the man who initially insulted you is dead. Gideon is long dead. The new leader could perhaps listen to what you have to say. You can't say it won't work until you've tried it. He pauses to think. You can almost hear the gears turning in his head. After a bit of thought, a smile surfaces on his face, and he gives you an answer you were waiting for. What you say is true. Perhaps Gideon's successor is someone who can be reasoned with. I accept your proposal. You will negotiate with Camp Hathor in the name of the Rathound King, as you suggested. My demands are simple. They will leave me alone. There will be no trespassing upon my land, and that includes the caves to the south of Hathor and the southern part of the hunting grounds across the river. I do not want to see their people there. If they agree to that, then I will cease killing their hunters on sight. I will remove my traps near their land, and I will not disturb them. Tell them that they have the word of a king. Very well. I'll go to Edgar, their current leader. Know this. I will not let my guard down for a second. If I sense trickery, any trickery, will die. Even if an agreement is made, I will keep my eyes open, for I would be a fool otherwise. One more. Check the north wall in front of my lair. You will find a hidden passage that will allow you to avoid the traps. Do you really think I walk through the labyrinth every time I want to leave? Ah! Now go, Sova. Okay. He said the north wall, right? Oh, no, okay, not inside. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. You weren't very specific. Ah, there we go. I'm assuming if you had a high enough perception, you could also do that and not have to deal with all of this bullshit. All right, let's go before the fucking crawler respawns, shall we? Not want to deal with that either. Okay, well, I mean, if this works, it works. And I mean, hey, if the rat hounds down here are kept, like, you know, to a relatively, you know, moderate, like, level of aggression, that works out for everyone down here, doesn't it? I think that's a pretty good deal. If he's actually able to control the rat hounds as effectively as he says he is, like, keeping their population under moderate control would actually make things a hell of a lot more peaceful around here. Oh, I may as well. Do you want this leather? You do want this leather. There you go. Edgar! So I met the Rat Hound King. What? You met him? Where? How? Well, found his lair south of here, went through some caves filled with rat hounds, found an abandoned building that turned out to be the entrance. That was heavily trapped, but I managed to get inside and I got to talk to him. Then you've seen how savage and ruthless he is. I'm amazed you're even alive. Actually... hold on, which one of these? You're right, he's savage and ruthless. He's not that bad, but he's not someone I'd hang out with. He seemed like a decent fellow. I don't get the whole deal with him being a savage who only knows how to slaughter people. I actually managed to convince him to negotiate a truce with you guys. You did what? Without even talking to me? You really have guts, you know that? He pauses, though, continuing after only a few moments. Hold on. What do you mean you managed to convince him to negotiate a truce? I suspect it ain't nothing but one of his tricks. He's agreed that I do all the talking, because he doesn't trust you guys enough to meet with him. He just said that he wants you to leave him alone. No past trespassing on his land south of the camp, and the southern part of the hunting grounds are also his and his alone. As long as you agree to that, no harm or disturb you ever again. Edgar's listening to your words. You can see the emotions rippling across his face, yet the one that sticks after you finish relaying his demands is a neutral one. It takes him a minute or two before he responds. You know what? Fuck it. I'm willing to trust it. Though mainly just because I trust you. You've proven yourself, and if you say this isn't a trick, then hell, I give it my official endorsement. We'll accept the truth. The southern portion of the hunting grounds belongs to him. No one from Hathor will trespass on his lands. In return, as he himself promised, I don't want to see neither hide nor hair of him or any of his rat hounds on our portion of the hunting grounds, or on or near our camp. As he promised, he promised safety to all our people. Failure to abide will result in hostility, and all future attempts to negotiate, if any, will be ignored. All right, I'll let him know. Report back to me when you're done. God, I hope I'm not making a mistake. I mean, this seems like it works out for, again, like, if he's actually able to control the rat hound packs around here, keeping their hostility to a minimum can only benefit your hunters in the long run. They're not going to have to worry about having to deal, like, if you're hunting cave hoppers for the most part, which is usually what most people's prey is in the Underrail, because they're just the most reliable source of food and furs and shit, like, you kind of got no reason to, and as long as the hunting ground, from the sound of it, the hunting grounds are big enough that nobody really is like, it's not like you guys are fighting over resources, you're just fighting over access to the resources. As long as you carefully delineate where his portion of the hunting grounds ends and yours begins, I don't see how this is a problem. And then we just need to go over here where the door was. Hello, Mr. Rat Hound King, I have returned. What is it? About Camp Hathor. Yes, what? They have agreed to your terms. Good. But I shall keep my eyes open. He stops to look at you for a second. You have done well. I do not know why you did all this, but I respect it nonetheless. And I thank you. I have no money to give you, but I will give you this instead. He hands you a curious suit of well-made leather armor. Welcome to the pack. Is there anything else? No. 2 EXP and the Rat Hound Regalia. He's just a poor rat king from a poor family. Please spare his life from this monstrosity. The Rat Hound Regalia. Strength increased by 1, stealth increased by 25, movement by 10, movement speed by 10%, immune to fear. Okay. While it doesn't offer much protection, just wearing this primitive armor awakens your primal instincts of a pack animal on the hunt. Okay. Hold on, does it have like a unique appearance? Ah, it does. It's basically his sprite. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll report back to the camp then. Let him know that everything's good. Just, yeah, stay out of his caves and stay away from him. And I have zero reason to ever come down to this portion of the caves ever again. Thank God. Never coming back here ever again. Best armor in the game, no meme for some builds. Wow, really? I mean, it's good, but surely crafting armor is better than this, right? Like, I mean, it's good, but... Oh, I guess for some melee stealth builds, yeah, it's harder to get better than immunity to fear, stealth, and strength. Like, because you don't get many strength bonuses on a lot of stealth gear. Okay, I could see how that could work. All right, we have solved the problems of Camp Hathor, because I don't think there's any other quests that we have here. Which does mean that this little portion of the Underrail is now way more stable than it was before. It's done. I talked one last time with the king. Excellent. I'm honestly a bit relieved. We'll need to be careful still, of course, but I don't know why. I think I've got a good feeling about this. There's only one thing left for me to do. You did so much for us, helped us get rid of the bugs, dealt with the Rat Hound King, makes all of our lives easier. This is for you. He hands you 300 carats. It's just very convenient. Just don't wear it in Camp Hathor. Made that mistake before. Yeah, no, like, I could definitely see that. Like, fuck it. That's not your only reward, of course. You're one of us now. Come see me when you have the time. I'll teach you a few things that a hunter like you might find useful. Not many get this here fine opportunity. Okay. Yeah, you said you wanted to teach me how to be a better hunter. Yes, you improved our lives, to put it mildly, so the least I could do is thank you for sharing some of our hunting techniques with me. Although you are a capable hunter already, I'm sure you'll get the hang of this quickly. You ready? Yeah. Do I get like a feat or something for this? Or Feet gained. Hunter. Okay. Increases damage to critters with crossbows, knives, and spears. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Okay, well, I mean, cool flavor. Cool flavor. I always like RPGs that give you the ability to get traits and feats and stuff outside of just leveling. It's a shame it's not better, but, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Now that I'm thinking about it, do you have... Excuse me, Fred. Do you have any ampules? That's what I want. I'll take those. You. And then extract humor. Ampules. Adrenals. Crawler Stinger can't do yet. Let's get these hearts, because they weigh the most. Can't do the hyperallergenic. Let's get you. Can't do you. And the adrenals. There we go. Alright. That was a nice little quest all wrapped up. Take me to the SGS, please. Okay. I think we've only got about 35 minutes. Let's go drop my shit off. Let's go drop it off. Crafting items. That's you and you. You. And you. Cell locker. Get you. I'll keep the rat hound stuff, because why not? Drop off the burrower ones. Those off. We got one stack of caltrops, which should be enough. That puts us at 103. You off. Oh, yeah. Drop off some of these flashbangs. We do not need that many. And drop off some of the antidotes, because it turned out we ended up not having to use nearly as many of those as I thought we were going to. Okay. Grab me some flares, though. Just to top us off. Always keep a handful of those on me. Alright, we're good. Sweet. 101. Yep, everything's good. Boop. We've only got a couple, so I say we go back to Foundry, because we never actually got done exploring Foundry fully. Or, Yeah, there we go. Talk to him and Edgar, work out a truce. We got that. Very nice. Barry and Laura Baker, Rose City. I would love to find Abram, but I have no idea where he is. It just says meet him in Core City, but he specifically did not tell me where he was going in Core City. Black Heels are done. Cat Pathways done. Southgate just has Terry and Laura Baker. Nothing left in the junkyard. Nothing left in other. There's got to be some more stuff in Foundry that I'm missing, I feel like. We didn't actually finish fully exploring the area, I don't think, either. Alright. Industrial complex houses its workers as well as a number of traders in the renowned Foundry Guard. They're probably the closest thing to a professional military force this portion of the South Underrail has, aside from the Praetorians up in Core City. Okay, so we've talked to the electrical guy. That's locked. They don't want us going in there. That's also locked. Any named characters? Any named characters? I couldn't live in a place such as this. It's so damn contaminated. Living here's not that bad. You just have to get used to the foul air and the death. Damn. Ooh. You see a man in armor leaning on the rusty fence. Judging by his appearance, he appears to be one of the Foundry guards, but unlike the others, his watchful eyes seem more concerned with evaluating every passing woman than just trying to catch signs of unlawful behavior. Oh. Buddy, you might be wearing a helmet with goggles, but you're being very obvious about it if people can tell that you're doing that through your helmet. He straightens up upon seeing you approach him, coming up just taller than average, and picks up his rifle, which is placed against the fence, offering a friendly, informal greeting. Hey man, how's it going? You're pretty laid back in comparison to the other guards. He chuckles. Yeah, you got me there. Might surprise you, but being a guard in the foundry is a very, very boring job. You stand around, you breathe in the polluted air, and worst of all, you have to be nice to people. It sucks. I just want to shoot shit. It's that simple. The outer perimeter patrols at least get to fight something, but in here, nothing happens. What about those creatures that attacked the miners? Oh, yeah. Honestly, I was happy about the whole affair because I thought I was finally going to get to shoot shit. You see, but oh, there's this large beast, impervious to bullets and shit. The mayor told our chief to order everyone not to engage the creatures any longer and pull back. We have to think about it, discuss it, blah, blah, blah. What do you mean, large beast? He looks around and leans closer. But if you know about that fun little fact, you see, they don't want us talking about this shit publicly, but since I don't really care about those rules, and because I'm freaking bored as hell, let me tell you. So everybody's heard about the small creatures, the ones that kind of look like these weird spiky rocks with 4 legs and an ugly snout. Well, there's one of them that's a bigger, badder brother that's so heavily armored it makes our guns feel like toys. Damn thing's impervious to bullets. Now everyone and their mother is wetting their pants, and the higher-ups are taking their sweet time trying to figure out what to do next. Back in my day, my pals and me would take on anything. Man, beast, both. We all had frickin' guts. You know, you don't think, you just jump into the fight. But man, some of these guys in the foundry are hoppers. Hoppers, I tell you. You mentioned pals of yours? Yeah, back in my day. I used to be part of a bandit gang from Core City. And they let you become a guard of the foundry? God, okay. Suddenly my respect for the foundry guard just slipped a couple of points. Life was tough, man's gotta make a living, and that includes relieving people of their extra carons. But, well, we were young, we were fearless. We had the guts to fight anyone and everyone, and that got most of us killed. Because we had more guts than brains, but I don't know, I just missed the mentality, it was fun. You certainly seem to have done better than the others. Yeah, but if it wasn't for my best friend, I'd probably be decomposing in a ditch right now. He and I and me and... we used to be close, like, eyeballs, bad comparison. The point is we were close, and we got into so much trouble. We always pulled through. Who was it? Gorski was... What? Oh! Say what? Gorski was his name. That's the head of SGS security. Big, strong bastard, tough as hell, no nonsense kind of guy who would punch you in the face and break every bone if you even looked at him the wrong way. He makes a brief pause. Damn, it's been like 13 years or so since I last saw him. I heard somewhere he went to Southgate Station. I miss the bastard. This place is so damn boring. Well, you heard right. He did move to SGS. I too came from there. I've had the pleasure of meeting the man. Well, I'll be damned. That's incredible. How's he holding up? Well, from what you've told me, he hasn't changed one bit. I'm glad he hasn't changed. He used to be a beast. You know, if you see him again, you tell him Dan Forte says hi. He'll recognize the name, unless his memory went to shit after all these years, but nah, he wouldn't forget his old pal. All right, what can you tell me about Gorski and you? Oh, it's not like I'm busy. He laughs. Listen up, this one's from a little more than 10 years ago. Good old days. So as I mentioned, Gorski and I used to be running with the same gang. Life was decent with those guys. We had the skills, we had the courage, and because of that, we had a bit of money to line our pockets. One day, we're on the prowl in the vicinity of Core City when we see a rival gang's patrols, a group called the Black Crawlers. They used to be the biggest, baddest gang in Core City, and even that little patrol was a small army compared to the few of us. The first shots were fired the moment we saw each other, and the very first one ended up blowing our point man's brains all over to smithereens. Poor fucking bastard. All of us got behind cover, started exchanging fire with them for a while, and soon, all that was left was me and Gorski remaining breathing from our group. Bullets were flying, grenades were exploding. Oh, it was pure chaos. A dozen of those damn crawlers were still alive, and they were pushing in on our position. They started to surround us, to make things worse. We were running out of ammo. That's when Gorski got mad. Oh, you should have seen that face. He laughs. He took his last grenade, chucked it right at him, and charged straight at them. They couldn't believe what they were witnessing. He had his maniacal grin on that would scare a lurker into becoming a fungivore and started mowing down our enemies. Of course, I didn't let him have all the fun. I stormed up there too, and we started annihilating everything that moved, screaming from the top of our lungs and emptying my magazine into those poor fools, just ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Anyway, soon enough, Gorski was out of ammo, but that didn't stop him. Oh, he punched, he stabbed, and yelled until he found one measly guy behind cover, whose teeth he smashed in with the butt of his empty gun, and then he slit his throat with a knife. That guy ended up being the only son of the Crawler's leader, and his death would cause us a lot of trouble, but hey, that's a whole different story. All in all, I fired my last shot, heard the last Crawler release a dying groan, and after a moment, once we realized it was all over, Gorski came up to me, breathing all heavy, covered all in blood. He said, and I remember this clearly, he said, "We need to bring more bloody bullets next time." You barely make out the last part of the sentence due to Dan breaking out in laughter. Oh man, it was all so crazy. To the day, I still don't understand how we survived against that, just the two of us at least. Honestly, pretty fucking amazing. Hey, you had to be there, man. You had to be there to fully experience the carnage. He laughs. Those were the days. Again, tell Gorski I said hi the next time you see him. All right, what can you tell me about the Foundry? Look, Fred, you better ask someone else to be the tour guide. My job is far too boring. Further bore myself by answering those questions. As you can probably see, I'm bored. All right, I'll get out of your way, Dan. I'll let you be bored in peace. Oh, there's some lockers. Can I, help myself? Ammo. Ooh, lockpicking. Pop you open. Don't use bullets, use shaped explosives. Unfortunately, we have explosives, but we don't have shaped explosives. You must be a boring sod. If you, no, it's because he was fine with telling me stories about his past. He didn't want to talk about the Foundry. He finds the Foundry boring. Hey, Foundry plans. That's another point of EXP. Yeah, we're not going to level up today, but we might level up on Friday. Be really nice. Okay, nothing in there. They don't want me going in there. Foundry sniper, they don't want me going in there. Junk pile. Oh, we already have the Stramescom device, damn. Oh, okay, they've got pigs. They're farming pigs. Hey, Messer. You see a stout, middle-aged man butchering a hog. You observe the motions he makes with each cut and notice how every single one of them is performed with a great deal of ease and accuracy, reflecting years upon years of experience. After a few moments, he puts the knife aside and wipes his hands clean. After that, he turns to you with the slightest of smiles and begins speaking in a baritone voice of unusual warmth with just a hint of huskiness to it. I wish I knew how to properly emulate that with my voice, but we're just gonna get what you get. Hello there. Haven't seen you around before. Kirk Messer, local butcher. Probably see. What do you need? What can you tell me about Foundry? I'm guessing I don't need to say anything about the pollution, because you can experience that for yourself. Bit of advice. Be careful what you eat and drink, and remember to wear your respirator so the air doesn't slowly kill you. It's like smoking. Your throat is the first thing to go after a while, and then, depending on your luck, your health slowly leaves down the same tunnel. And yet a lot of people live here despite that. Well, you lose on one front, but win on others. The iron mine brings a hell of a lot of money to the Foundry. People like it. He laughs. Also, the Foundry Guard is good, and they keep us safe from the iron heads. We've never had any of the raider jackasses penetrate even our outermost perimeter. Since I moved here, I literally forgot what it was to live in fear of those guys. And despite the fact that the crime rate has gone up in the last few months, other than that, I feel perfectly safe. What's the quality of the meat you offer here? Well, let's put it to you this way. He grabs a cut of the meat he was working on and shows it to you. Just look at the color on this. Smell it. I don't sell muck. This is fresh and quality. If you're worried about the Foundry's pollution problems affecting the meat quality, don't be. Messer eats the raw piece of meat he just showed you. Good stuff. I could even eat it raw. That's how confident I am in its quality. I think that should be enough proof. Purchase your meat here, and you're golden. Can't help but notice he didn't swallow it, so he's not a complete idiot. Do those bums from the slums cause you problems? I'd rather not talk about that. He continues cutting the meat on the table. Let's talk about something else. Do you know anything about the creatures that have been bothering the Foundry? Well, I don't like them. That should be obvious. They've killed some of our miners. The Foundry guardsmen are responsible for the temporary closing of the mine. But even putting aside all that for a moment, I often wonder what they taste like. You know, if the meat's edible and tastes at least somewhat good, I could become the only one who could offer the most unique meat in the whole of South Underrail. Get a rock steak at Messer's. Yes, sir. Is it meant to be pork? The controlled stock, in theory, could be saved. Yeah, I mean, it said he was butchering a hog, so they must keep enough hogs to, maintain that. Messer drifts off for a moment, obviously thinking about his hypothetical future, and then becomes aware of what he was doing to look at you again. Anyway, anything else I can do for you? I mean, I'm assuming... Yeah, not looking to buy anything. He does sell animal parts. Oh, healthy animal heart. Adrenal glands, large intestines, cave hopper meat. Oh, so they didn't actually code in pork meat, like pig meat, which is understandable because you can't actually make food in the crafting system. So I guess it's understandable. All right. I'll leave you to it, Messer. I'll leave you to it. Foundry guard. What are the guards here? Is an electric eye. Okay. In Germany, they have a thing called Met, and it's just shredded raw meat with onions. Oh, did not know that. Doesn't sound very appetizing, but who am I to judge? Evelyn, who are you? A young, attractive woman is the only person present in this quiet home. Even at first sight, it's clear that she shines as bright as a diamond in a bucket of coal compared to many of the other women you've seen in Foundry so far. Her beautifully elongated face and slim yet curvy figure form a striking image, which is smudged by only one tiny imperfection, some mild swelling and blackness on her tired green eyes. She is the first to speak. Good day. Can I help you? Apologies if I'm disturbing you. I'm just new to the area and was asking some questions. Well, since you're so polite, I suppose I can indulge you. Name's Evelyn. Evelyn Ingram. What would you like to talk about? Who are you and what do you do around here? Oh, I don't think it'd be very smart of me to discuss personal information with strangers, but at least you seem honest, different from the ones I'm usually surrounded with. I don't know what to say about myself. I'm the wife of the former Foundry Guard Chief, Michael Ingram. You might have heard of him, but he died some time ago from a heart attack, leaving me, all alone. I'm sorry to hear that. I was shocked when he died. He was well one day and then fell. He was dead before he hit the floor. Stevenson told me it was a heart attack, probably from overworked and overstressed, but, well, he did sleep too little, not to mention the quality of the living conditions here, and in the end, all that got to him, leaving me to cope with the loneliness. I'm Swiss, so basically the next door neighbor to Germany. I can tell you barely anyone outside of Germany eats the stuff. I've noticed German food falls into exactly two categories. The kind of thing where everyone goes, oh, that looks amazing, and the things that go, wait a second, what? I've never really heard much in the way of like middle ground when it comes to German food. It's always, this stuff is amazing, and then you look over at the other side of the menu and it's like, and this stuff is horrible. At least that's better than British cuisine. Losing a man I loved left a hole in my heart I don't think I'll ever be able to fill again. I don't know. Maybe it's time for me to move on. I am still young. I have a lot to live for. Ma'am, are you? I feel like she's about to start hitting on me for no reason. It's complicated. Maybe that's enough about the subject. I'm somewhat disturbed that my character has this as a response, so we're just gonna move on. What can you tell me about the Foundry? Foundry? It's well known throughout the Underrail for the rich mine. We're the largest exporter of iron in the region. We afford a strong defense thanks to it, which we need to defend ourselves from the raiders. It's also the most polluted station in the entire region, and the life expectancy isn't the best either. To tell you the truth, I don't care that much about this place. I'd leave if I could. Do you know anything about the creatures? Not much. I've mostly heard people say those things look like they're made of rocks, but that's all I know. Luckily, I never had the chance to meet one in person and learn whatever that description is true. I hope I never meet one, you know. I'm sure the guard will figure it out and get it resolved quickly. The mine will be operational again. I can't save in a conversation. What happens if a beautiful woman like you should not be forced to sit alone in her home and wither away? I can keep you company if you don't have a problem with that. A charming smile slowly appears on her face. Not at all. Thank you for the compliment, but I don't consider myself that beautiful. Pretty seems more appropriate, but you are right about me being alone. That is true. She pauses, letting her seductive stare convey her unspoken thoughts. After a few quiet moments, she turns away to grab a bottle of a seemingly expensive drink and shows it to you. Care for a drink? Same thing with France. They have some amazing food, and then they have stuff like frog legs and cooked snails. Yep. Yeah, we'll have a drink. She drugged us. Yep. Yeah, she drugged us. I should have seen this coming. You find yourself in Evelyn's bedroom. feeling a strong headache and dizziness after a mere 2 drinks that weren't that strong at all, let alone enough for you to lose consciousness. Oh no. As the dark curtain slowly lifts from your eyes, you're presented with a bone-chilling image of Evelyn standing before you, pointing a large knife directly at your face. The semi-drugged, nauseating state you're in only enhances her transformation from beauty to beast, making the experience more surreal. Her kind eyes have become flaming furnaces, emitting enough heat to turn your skin to liquid. Her charming smile is now a scrap metal shredder grinning at your impending doom, and her soft, full hair is now strands of molten metal erupting from the tip of her head and flowing down her face. You know, I get the distinct feeling that the writer for this game really liked writing character descriptions. Only as you recoil do you realize that you've also been undressed almost completely, which further exacerbates your position. After she watched you flounder about for a few moments, she finally begins to speak. Oh, sweetie, how naive you can get. Now that I have you in my grasp, we're going to have so much fun. Well, I will. After finishing her last sentence, she clutches the knife and moves forward. Yep, so that destroyed, let me guess, she stripped my entire inventory. I have been afflicted by poison, Black Dragon, which prevents any and all psi abilities. Oh wait, prevents invocation and psi ability regeneration. I'm going to guess the door is shut, and she has 180 health and is wielding a knife. That's not good. Well, fuck. Footlocker, I'm assuming, oh, jump into, oh, stay right where you are, sweetie, I'll be right with you. Oh, fuck. Okay, a flashbang, that gives me something to defend myself with, at least. Fuck, oh, shit. And then she kicked me in the balls. And I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yep. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, well, okay, hold on. We're gonna need to slow the game down, Grab that, and we need to move. She's gonna come from that direction. This way. Holy fuck. Ventilation shaft. Okay, well, except I can't get out because I don't have my Omni tool. Shit. And I don't have stealth. I need to find a way out of here. I need to find an antidote, is what I need to find. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Yeah, I wanted to see what happened. That's all. Okay, there's another opening. Can I... Okay, it doesn't look like that. The lights are off, so I'm assuming... Really? She was right there? Fuck you. She was... God damn it. It's like she knew where I was. Fucking hell. Go, 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 go. We gotta move. Really? It's like she knew that I was there. That's fucking bullshit. How long does the poison last? It has no cooldown, or it has no timer, so I'm assuming I'm just affected by it until I get an antidote. If I can get an antidote, I can kill her. I know I can. Okay, let's fucking... I guess I'll just keep an eye out for a second. I'm gonna make a hard save here, because the quick save was right before I did it, so I don't want to use that. Ladder? What ladder? There's no ladder. What are you talking about? Ah, there we go. Okay, she's leaving there. Flashbang. Come on, an antidote or something. Can't afford to grab anything until I know where the fuck. Nope, nothing. Nothing. God damn it. Okay, jump back in. Fuck. No Omni tool, no nothing. There was a ladder next to the corpse room. Oh, okay. I'll go back and I'll double back and take a look around. See, I'm quite sure that's what her other victim said. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, she's heading back into the corpse room. Hoping... Fuck. This was where I jumped in. Need to watch this. Fuck. Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay, if she's going that way, go. Ladder. Perfect. Here. Locked. Fuck! Son of a... It's gonna be one of these. It's gonna be one of these. The problem is I only have so many areas I can go because... Alright, there she is. She's going that way. Yes. Oh. I can't open... hacking. Access granted. Documents. That doesn't help me. Games. No, God damn it. Go this way. Go this way. Door. Get inside. Close door. Okay, there's nothing in here to help me, but oh, she's even using the intercom, so I can't even use that to figure out, like, where she is. Maybe her diary manages an antidote? I doubt it. And I can't just stand around reading all of that, when she's moving around constantly. Fuck. The problem is that when I'm in here, I mean... Oh, the fact that she does that is so fucking... The problem with this is now I don't know where the fuck... What even is this? I can't tell what this is. I don't know where she is, and there's no ventilation shaft for me to... Go around this way. Go around this way. Go this way. There's another... Lockpicking 60. That doesn't help me. Okay, ventilation shaft, another one. God damn. I don't know if we'll have this done by the time we're supposed to be... Okay, peek through this. Okay, nope, do not want to go in there. Dying instantly is what would happen if I did that. If I had an Omnitool, I could get in there. Let me guess. Yep, I don't have an Omnitool. Fuck. Is that a turret? What the fuck is this woman? How did she build all of this? All right, speed it up. Let's move faster. Oh, so I can't even get out of here. Oh, god damn it. How the fuck do I... Psychopath? How did she get the resources to build all this is what I mean. All right, dive into this room. Close the door. Computer console, power switch. That doesn't do me much good. Go in here. Jump back in here, because I'm pretty sure she comes back to check on this room. I can't tell from here. Fuck. If she doesn't come back to this room, I can use it as a safe place to try and plan. Oh, come on! She literally was waiting for me. Are you fucking kidding? Wait. Wait. If I... Hold on. Oh, but I don't have any stealth skill. Wait, so is she over there just because I turned it off? Can I get to it without her seeing me? I don't know if I can. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, did I get her? I got her! Ha! Victory is mine, you fucking bitch! Oh. Get fucked. Tungsten steel combat knife, bunker keycard, and Evelyn's key. All right, and now I'm gonna take everything you own. Oh, that was tense. No power. Okay, we'll turn that back on. Hack. Attempt to gain level 1 access. Security. Security auto turrets. They are off. I don't want them on. Oh, more like Evil Lynn. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, she had a psionic mentor for exothermic aura. Oh, fuck yes. Unfortunately, I'm maxed out on that, but it's still not bad. Because exothermic aura will allow me to basically just no-sell. Hold on. Helps if I actually use it. There we go. Because exothermic aura will, yeah, makes you immune to all heat damage, generates flames around you and in your wake, lasts for 4 turns. So it replicates the burning effect of a Molotov cocktail if they're standing next to you, while also making you basically immune to all forms of fire damage, and I think most forms of cold damage as well. So it's actually a decent, like, it's a decent fucking support skill. Okay, now we can go check out her laptop. Documents, diary entry 1, the 27th of March. Dear Diary, this is so silly I don't even know why I'm writing this. I suppose with Michael spending all his free time working on this damn bunker, I too need something to do to pass the time. Better than wasting it with my boring neighbors. Ugh, I don't even know what to write, so I'll call it a day. Entry 3, 2nd of April. Dear Diary, he's down there again. He made me swear I won't tell anyone about it. Who does he think I am, a blabbermouth? I don't even socialize that much here, so he doesn't have to worry. But I understand. I mean, you know, he's worried about this cohort chord to chort thing. Whatever it's called, and he just wants what's best for the both of us. Oh, gotta go, he's back. The diary thing isn't so bad after all now that I think about it. The 11th of July? Yeah, 07. Why? Why is he doing this to me? We had another argument. I told him I'm tired of not ever seeing him, and I'm bored to death. If I go down there, I'm disturbing him. Oh, Evelyn, sweetie, this is important. Blah, blah, blah. Short. Go to hell, Michael. You're the only one in the Foundry who's obsessed with it. It's not going to happen. Spend some time with me. I simply don't fit in with the rest of the people here. The Parkers are boring, the Stevensons are depressing, and the Greenwalls, ugh, no comment on them. I'm just sad. I should have listened to my mother and stayed in dis. I better go lie down. The 15th of September. It's me again. I've decided to continue writing after his death. It's strange, but this diary thing seems foreign to me, even though it's, what, been a month and a half? It's still upside down in my head. I read through my previous entries about what I wrote. If someone else was reading this, he or she would have thought I hated the man. But a black hole in my heart says otherwise. I just wanted his attention. He was busy working on this bunker all the time, worried about that stupid chort. Funny, even now I don't fully understand what it was about. I simply trusted him. The bunker's beautiful, though. I spend more time down there than upstairs, especially because the ventilation system keeps the air so clean and fresh. Going back up causes me to cough instantly. I'm barely talking to other people. The whole Foundry was there on the funeral day, and I swear nearly everyone said at one point or another, "If you need anything, Evelyn, we're here for you." Tomorrow, not a single soul in sight. Typical. That's all for now. I better find something to do. 29th of September. Dear Diary, life is a living hell. Being alone isn't working for me. Go figure. I simply can't take it anymore. I'm too young and stuck and can't be stuck in this block of concrete for the rest of my life. I need company. I need someone to hug me again. Michael, I hope you'll forgive me. I still love you. 20th of November. Dear Diary, Jeremy left me today. When I first met him, I felt something I hadn't in a long time. A long, long time. He made me laugh. He made me happy. He made me forget. Snooze the ad. We're almost done here. I thought he was the right one to pull me out, but today he told me we're breaking up. To tell the truth, like, he said something about me being a recluse, depressive, or whatever. At some point, I just stopped listening. I had to. I felt betrayed, infuriated. I was going to explode. I just felt the urge to grab a knife, and so I did. I'm gonna go lie down now. I feel tired. 3rd of February. Evelyn again. Just came to tell you I got another one. Men, they're all the same. They always fall for the sad, lonely widow that needs a new man in her life. I told him what he wanted to hear and puppeteered him into my bedroom, got him naked. His eyes were like fires, tied the naive bastard to the bed, pulled out the knife, and stabbed him right in the throat. right through his right eye. Fire extinguished. He wasn't expecting that. He was squirming as I pushed the knife through his eye and into his brain, finally ending his miserable life. So much fun. A little messy, but I'll just dump the body with the rest. All that fuss about the Rockies killing people. No one will suspect me. A poor, lonely widow. I think his name was Jimmy or something. Oh, Tom. 15th of February. Wow, so she was getting faster and faster about killing people. What a sweet young man. Really handsome. I do mean handsome. He was just passing through Foundry like most of them. We had fun today. At least he was the one screaming most of the time. That is, while he still had his lower jaw attached. I still remember the terrified look in his eyes when I showed him my trusty meat cleaver. Then I just started cutting, slash, just like Meshler's butchers his pigs. Oh, made a terrible mess, though, as I got carried away. Oh, well. There were blood and body parts all over the place, and the stench. Oh, so strong. Well, it's all clean now. Ready for the next toy. I should take some rest. Killing men is damn tiring. Until next time. All right, well, we're going to download that, so if anyone asks us what happened to her, we can show them exactly what happened. All right, and I think that's going to be it. I need to find the rest of my gear at some point, but otherwise we're good. Please tell me she didn't put human meat inside her refrigerator. No, she did not. Yeah, evidence of murder. And some Foundry plans, which is more EXP. So yeah, I think we might actually get another level up next session on Friday. So that'll be good. I think we will call it here, though, as I continue to wander around this woman's basement bunker completely naked. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you on Friday for another session of Underrail. Looking forward to it. Oh, I need to do some stuff before I head out, so I gotta close this up real fast. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you later this week. Hope you have a glorious rest of your day. Bye-bye.